All right. All right. Everyone will just have to believe me that I didn't do anything since the last stream. Literally nothing. Not sponsored by Brisk, by the way, but I do have some. Impossible to see, but it's really a can design like no other, so really no mistaking it. I know there's some shit with this dojo where you can get a pretty good reward, I think. That was way too early. Are there like multiple stages of this? Wait, I should probably heal first, right? Oh no, I'm already healed, okay. Then why not, right? Okay, you do it. That's really late in the attack that you have to block. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's probably a stupid comment, huh? Oh, wow. It's a lot of fucking damage. Oh, that sucks, actually. I was gonna say, is he gonna, like, put up a fight? Wait, what? Bro. I think it's just doing this that gets you the shit. There's, like, a Jinx charm or some shit that gives you, like, stat buffs that are pretty good. To my memory, anyway. Oh, I missed the timing. Oh, that was a new attack. Okay. Maybe he's got something up his sleeve. Oh my fucking god, that one-shot me. That was crazy. If I don't know if it would have let me use it on Mario, but that would have been terrible. Dude, I swear I did that. I swear. Holy fuck. Okay, so he has 2 attacks he can do. At least 2 attacks. I guess skip. I'm just gonna spam these, I guess. Hopefully I get some freebies. Dude. Wait, I blocked, right? Did that count? Nice. Dude, right when I fucking had the fucking shit. I think Gauge is the only way I win this. Dude, I can't hit that timing. I swear I'm hitting it. The window is so small. Okay, wait. Hopefully I can trigger it from Gino's turn. Okay, or anyone's turn, I mean. How much is this even gonna do? Honestly, not enough. Valor Up is so annoying. Because we're already not doing that much damage. I have to do it, like, early. I think that's the only way, because waiting for the action command is too late. Thank God. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I just got the timing somehow. I hope that was the last one. That was insane. I just don't have resources. That was crazy. That was fucking nuts. Why are pick-me-ups so cheap? Like, so insanely cheap. I kind of just want to come back later. Because that was, like... The fact that I'm getting one-shot by most attacks... I don't really like that so much. So... As kind of annoying as the special enemies are, I kind of like them because they make frog coins, like, way more plentiful. Oh, was that a thing in the original? Bowser leveled up. I wonder what we upgrade. I don't know. Damn it. The sound of that shell is so satisfying. It's crack, actually. Oh, they hit themselves. Forgot that was a thing. I do that way too early. Geno Blast. Oh boy. I was gonna say, if they just run off, I'll just wait for that to happen, but... I'm getting confused now because I have a second file. So I started a second file because A, I was dying to play this game and I wasn't in a position to stream. And B, I was like, what if instead of skipping like most enemies in the game, I fought everything? And I wanted to see how much of a difference it would make to my levels. I don't actually know though. Actually, you can't fucking see the levels really. I mean, it's Mario and Mallow at 7. But I was just curious, like, because 14 feels really low, but levels in this game in general feel really low, so it doesn't really mean much. And I'm realizing that, like, every enemy, at least in the early game, was giving, like, 1 EXP. Like, it's such slow growth anyway. It's, like, not really worth it. But, I mean, fights this late in the game are giving, like, 30, so it gets better, evidently. Evidently. Bro, that storage box is gonna fill up. I don't know how it actually works. I would hope it caps at some ridiculous amount, like 99. If it caps. Which, I mean, it must cap. I don't want to fuck with this again, for any reason. I just don't really remember what... like, where I'm supposed to go next. Maybe I need Frog Fuchsia's help. I think it's just the same puzzle again. But I don't remember. Is it just, like, does Belome Temple bring you somewhere else? I, like, actually don't remember what you do. I don't remember what it said the objective was, either. Oh. Yeah, this fucking guy helping us. Well, thank God I came here, right? I was about to go down the hole again. I was just kind of poking around. You can't jump over the sign. It's so obnoxious. Dude, it's so hard. Are you kidding? I thought if I just held up that it would hit the invisible wall and it would be in line with that. No. Incorrect. Dude. You don't have to stop me every time. I get it. Slow and steady. I get it. Not really working for me. I don't remember having trouble with this in the original. Just throwing that out there. Dude, that jump, it shouldn't be hard. It really shouldn't be. You just get so much momentum when you fucking jump. I didn't even start, bro. I literally didn't even start. Okay. Okay, this is it. Not bad. I would say that's pretty good. Oh, okay. I was like, did it not even unlock a new fucking thing? Okay, this probably isn't where we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. Dude, Mario's too strong. Honestly, everyone in this game is too strong, except, like, Mallow and Peach. I guess I may as well use the flower tab, right? Like, when else am I gonna use it, honestly? Yeah, this move is fucking broken. It's so good. Oh no. Fuck. Actually, is it even worth it to do this right now? Oh, this isn't even the one that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, like, the canon one. It's probably later. Because that one does a lot of damage. That's the one that you, like, spam when you fight Culex. I'm goated. I'm goated part 2. I'm goated part 3. You can't touch me. It has a lot of fucking damage to do, though. Imagine I pulled the trigger on the special move, turn 1. Killing the thing with less than 200 health. Maybe. Less than 250 health. Oh, wow. Okay, that move is fast. No, I was gonna say, it won't transform me, will it? Oh, that sucks. Cleansing juice. Okay. Thank goodness that works. Pull the trigger on this. Just shorten the duration of this fight. We gotta watch the animation. I know it's skippable, but I didn't realize that until like halfway through. Okay, maybe I'm not as goated anymore. I don't know what happened. They make this game too easy. It's fucking exposition on where we're going. Oh no, Queen Valentina so she told me to keep people out of Nimbus Land, the place at the top of this vine. What vine, you ask? Who can say? Okay, that is an enemy. It like the way that it is like shaded, it looked so like an NPC. I don't know what it is about it. I'm wondering how much damage this will do. Holy shit. Pay 12 flowers to just not have to do the entire fight. Am I not touching it, bro? I was touching it, I swear. I feel like it's worth it to just spam this. Because having to individually kill every single one of them sounds so obnoxious. Did that heal my flowers too? No. That would have been cool though. Oh, frog coin. Can I make this jump though? No, I can. Barely. Ayo! Alright. Alright, Lucian, here we go. Lost track of my mouse. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Discord was not highlighting me green.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. Yeah, as you can see, I'm on my way to Nimbus Land now. Isn't that kind of hype?
You're practically done the game.
Yeah, it really does go super fast.
It's not. Although you do have the post game this time.
Wait, there's what?
Yeah, the remixed bosses.
Oh.
That was in the trailers.
I thought that was just like a new mode or something. I didn't realize it was like...
No, it's post game.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to make a super broken set by the end of the game. I call it the lazy shell.
Oh wow. You gotta do your 100 super jumps as well.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about if I should go for that. Because I didn't do it in the original
I mean,
ever.
it's the best armor if you want it for the post game. Or not the best, but you know, it's really good armor. You can't have
Yeah.
3 lazy shells.
That's true. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wonder how long it would take me to do it. Because if it took M2K
Yeah.
many
It's
hours,
definitely like an infamous challenge for sure.
yeah. Because I was reading, I like did some research and I was looking on like Game Facts, and people are like, yeah, it gets really tough around 90, and it's like, dude, like how?
I don't know if it gets objectively harder. I think it only gets objectively harder after 16 or 17. It might just be the actual pressure, like external pressure,
Yeah.
get into you once you get that close. Although I don't know, maybe it does get hard.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure would definitely make sense. I don't know if the timing window gets actually tighter progressively. Because I know you said it's like pretty easy until 15 or so.
Yeah. Also, you are not making this jump.
Yeah, am I supposed to make it like this?
I can't believe this is just as confusing in the remake as it was on the SNES. Like, that's crazy. It's in 3D now.
Yeah. I feel like the depth perception is not any better, though.
No, it doesn't look like it.
What if I go from up here?
No, that won't help at all.
It really won't. I feel like I remember having this exact dilemma and then realizing there was another way up, but
It's alright.
I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
Ah, oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Kind of ridiculous. This is like a Mario Maker level.
Yeah. Have you been using this team the whole time since you got Bowser?
Yeah, it's actually hype.
Yeah.
This is like using Shulk, Rhine, Dunban. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. Xenoblade so good.
Yeah, it's a average game. I don't know. Why do they just have like really good shit randomly like littered throughout the world?
Was that in the original? Like, they didn't change any of the
I
items,
don't,
did they?
yeah, I don't think so. What does the defense scarf do? Huh, who would have thought?
Wow.
I don't know, I kind of like the safety badge. I don't know, maybe Geno should get the defense, though. But Bowser has so much higher defense. We should give it to Bowser. Do a switcheroo. You get the safety badge. Would you happen to know how Geno Boost works? In terms of, like, how long the buff lasts?
I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I. But if that shit lasts the whole battle, that's actually broken. Because it doesn't say anywhere, like, how long buffs last. Geno Boost, Mario RPG. Increases attack power by 50%. And it doesn't give any information, even on the wiki, how long it lasts.
It's permanent until your character dies?
That's insane.
No, that can't be.
That's actually like this game is made for kids, if that's true. But we know that that's not possible.
It looks like that might be how it works.
What the hell?
It just lasts forever. Forever and ever and ever.
What the fuck? It's so weird seeing Valentina like in actual HD, because it was like incomprehensible what she was supposed to look like before, I feel like.
I think she looks the exact same.
I mean, she does, but I feel like it was hard to tell like what her face was supposed to look like. At least for me in the past. Whereas this guy, it was obvious. because he's just a bird with a giant beak. Is his name still Dodo?
Okay, yeah, I've confirmed on 3 different sources that it lasts until the end of the fight.
That's like so good.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the last stream, I devolved to a strat of every boss fight, like spending the 3 whole turns just buffing everybody at the start.
Yeah, I think it's definitely
Which,
worth it.
yeah, I guess that's what you
Although,
should do.
there's some moves that remove buffs, which is the counterplay.
Not every enemy even has that.
Oh no. Called Shredder, they were saying. I don't know what has it.
Oh, Shredder, I remember that move. I feel like that's kind of relatively common anyway. Maybe in like the later game. I feel like I haven't seen it this run. This is where it's starting to get hazy for me, like what I'm supposed to even do. Like finding...
The palace is very big.
Yeah, I mean, navigating the palace is one thing, because it's kind of just like... I mean, I know I'm supposed to just, like, progress in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of getting to Nimbus Land, I, like, forgot what I was supposed to do. I definitely don't remember how to even get the Lazy Shell once that's available, which I think... Is that right after this fight that it's available?
I think so. Isn't it also missable?
Is it missable? That might be true.
So. Maybe not.
I definitely, like, never got it my first run or whatever, but... I should have paid attention to that cutscene, huh? What did he tell me to do?
Okay, when Bezo runs away after Mega Smilax is... What the heck is that?
Oh, that's the Piranha
Mega
Plant.
Smilax,
Yeah,
okay.
I just fought him.
It drops the seed nearby. Did you pick that up?
I thought I had to.
Okay.
Oh, no. I did. Yeah.
Okay. Mario can take the seed and show it to the gardener in Rose Town. After showing him the seed, the gardener speaks in amazement, blah, blah, blah. The gardener asks Mario to give him the seed. Once he's given the seed and the fertilizer. Okay, you need the fertilizer.
Oh, and that's from the Nimbus Land, like, off-screen guy?
After beating Valentina in Nimbus Land. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all I remembered was the running off the map part.
Yeah, okay. So, get the seed and fertilizer to the guy in Rose Town, and then you get the...
That's so easy. They make this game too easy.
You just said you didn't get it in your first...
Well, it's easy to get. Maybe not to know how to get. But...
Yeah.
Is this gonna be a thing? Is this a thing where, like, I can't jump or they're gonna spot me?
There's a part where you're put on a pedestal and then the dodo
he's gonna
pecking
peck.
statues and you have to jump over him. Pecking.
Yeah. Okay. It's all coming back to me. I remember being obsessed with the song for Nimbus Land.
Mario RPG is good music.
Yeah, I don't know. Most people don't think it's that good of a game, but, you know. I'd beg to differ.
Yeah. Only level 14. That's crazy.
Yeah, right? I don't know how much higher my level would be if I was actually fighting a lot of stuff. Because I actually started another playthrough earlier today. Because I was fiending for this game.
That's crazy.
And I was like, I
want
to...
another playthrough.
Yeah. I was like, I can get caught up on new music and just kind of, like, play. and try to
Sure.
fight everything and see like how overpowered I get by doing it. And in the early game, like everything gives like such a low EXP to
Yeah.
the point where it feels not worth it. I really don't want to fail this minigame.
He's kind of dumb.
Yeah. But at least he's like kind of realizing that something's off, you know? Not like those shysters and boosters plays. Wait. Was I too early?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. You
Is
were
that-
too early.
Was that failing?
You failed.
Oh no. Okay, well at least I don't get like booted out to the title screen or something, you know?
Ow.
I feel like I was kind of late on that one, but
Yeah, it looks like it.
I feel like I missed that. I feel like that
Whoa.
one I legitimately missed.
That's crazy. They're really lenient, and yet you still managed to fail this.
Okay. Yeah, they're very lenient, but I feel like they're more lenient towards like
Yeah,
being
being late
later.
than early.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh wow, you're on the last one.
Yeah. No, that was like that's like the joke at the end as he walks off screen.
Got feather. Got item.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Feather
don't know that
get.
reference. You've never played Mario Party.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just referencing old, like, rough Japanese translations.
I mean, it technically is, I guess. But that's like the intonation they spoke in the old Mario Party N64 games. Got item.
I mean, it sounds like what I've heard from Mario Party. The short time I've played it in my life.
We gotta play Mario Party 3.
How would we do that?
You can do it on Project 64.
With NetPlay?
Yeah.
I wonder if NetPlay's gotten any better for Project 64.
Probably not.
Yeah,
I guess
I
you
mean,
could also try the what was that? All the Rage a couple years ago, where you could play on someone else's computer
Oh, is
over the
that
internet.
like Citra? No, not Citra. That's
No,
the 3DS
Citra's an
emulator.
emulator.
Yeah. What am I thinking of? I
forget
definitely
the
I
name of the
have it
program.
installed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
Parsec.
I've seen that used. Parsec, yes,
there we
that's
go,
what it
there
is.
we go.
I've seen Parsec used for Mario Party,
Interesting.
which might be better than NetPlay.
I
Probably is
remember
better than NetPlay.
I was playing with someone on Parsec, and we were trying to test like the input delay to see if it felt right.
Yeah.
So they booted up Smash 4, and they're like, "Oh, we'll try it with this." But it was after
Okay.
Ultimate came out, so it didn't feel right regardless. I'm like, this is
Yeah,
like the worst way
that's-
to test.
That's true. Booted up Smash 4 on Citra?
Not Citra, on Parsec. Like they had
Oh,
some
but-
emulator to play Smash 4.
Yeah, so it's Citra for sure. Parsec
Well,
just does
no. It
the
was
control thing.
it was Wii U Smash 4. Maybe I should have said. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I assumed 3DS.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why do you think it's... They didn't have Smash 4
I-
3DS, and then I was like, oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. They definitely did, but I don't know why I thought it would be 3DS. Simu is the emulator.
Simu.
I don't even know what you would play on that nowadays. Star Fox Zero. Xenoblade X. what
Yoshi's
that is.
Woolly World? Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, that was on 3DS too, wasn't
Pikmin 3? Oh.
it? No.
Oh, New
There's
Super Mario
no-
Bros. U!
No. Not even Tokyo Mirage Session stayed on the Wii U. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yo, Bowser leveled up?
Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, That's what they played. Right?
Probably.
You know how crazy it was to me to learn that the magic enemy design originated from this game and not Merlin in Paper Mario?
Oh, it is the same guy, isn't it?
And it's 100% the same.
I mean, they also just look like the original like Black Mage design, right?
Not really. The Black Mage design had a hat.
Well, that's true, but it's like the black with the white eyes, you know?
Yeah.
Shh, Jawful is sleeping.
I feel like I've seen that enemy around somewhere.
What, Jawful?
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of cute.
Is he in anything else?
I don't know. I think you might be thinking of a tomato, a common fruit.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Just seems familiar.
It's like, hey, wait a minute, it's locked. Oh, I found where everybody's trapped.
Just like in Paper Mario.
No way.
Wow, this game really ripped off Paper Mario.
Honestly, they also have a volcano in Paper Mario.
And a piranha plant boss with multiple heads.
Yo! That's true. And they have Cheep Cheeps?
And Mario.
No, that would be going too far. Don't be ridiculous. It's a different Mario. He looks different.
Well, I guess that's true. In Paper Jam, he was a different character.
Yeah. They're in the same room at the same time. Paper Jam was such a wild game.
I don't think it's real.
Right? I mean, the
There's
concept is so cool, but then the game was just mid.
Yeah. I thought it was kind of lame how it was a Mario and Luigi game, like 100%.
Yeah.
It was
no.
it was 0% Paper Mario.
Well, like Paper Mario, his attacking style was different. Like he had.
But it was very much
style.
Paper Mario guest stars in a Mario and Luigi game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't like a half and half.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. But it was interesting that they like reunited it because the series split into the two series, and they're like, let's put them together. It was a godlike idea.
Well, I won't go that far.
It was a godlike idea. Mallow, he's so happy to level up.
So happy.
Too bad I'm never gonna use him ever again.
I was Bowser ahead in it, EXP. What did you do?
I don't know. Knowing him, he probably just stole it.
That's a...
Yeah, this is where I fight Birdo, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then Birdo's like, I'm never gonna let you go. And then she dies.
I think if you psychopath her, she's like, I'm glad you're the one who's gonna kill me. Something like that. That's what I read. Shelly.
Who?
That's what the name of the enemy is.
Oh, because it's an egg.
But it's Birdo.
Well, it will be.
This is just like in Banjo-Kazooie.
Yo. You're right. May as well just boost everybody. You get attack and defense just for the whole fight.
Yeah,
300 damage per attack, no biggie.
balanced.
Yeah, I definitely never did this in the original. Back when I didn't use RPG mechanics.
Yeah, it doesn't do damage. Why would you?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah, I wasn't that young, but...
Some people still think that way as adults.
Yeah. Probably college kids who played Pokemon growing up who would go back to it and do that.
Well, that didn't do any damage at all.
Yeah, this is actually kind of fucked up.
Well, use your triple move, right?
Oh, you're right. Look at you remembering the mechanics of this game.
It's a giant portion of the screen dedicated to your gauge.
Well, here's the thing. I have my laptop in front of my TV, perfectly blocking the gauge.
That's no good. I see, that's a lot of damage.
It was kind of a lot of damage. I feel like it
Actually,
just...
it wasn't that much damage. Well, no, it was a lot more damage compared to your regular attack against Birdo, though. Because I only did like... Yeah, okay, so it was decent.
It, like, significantly affects the duration of the fights. Like, I feel like you do that, and then the fight is, like, 3 turns. For, like, most boss fights. Yeah, okay, here we go. That was cool.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find much of a challenge until the post game.
Well, I mean, that fight was kind of hard. I mean...
Was it?
Did I lose? How much health did I lose? Oh, this fucking fan. I hate this. I hate this game.
One might say you're not a fan.
I guess I'm not. Because if I was, that would have gone a lot differently, let me tell you. I was trying to do the Jinx fight earlier. I don't know if you ever did that when you played.
I can't think of anything named Jinx that isn't the Pokemon.
Oh. Well, yeah. Not spelled like that. Also doesn't look like that, luckily.
Ooh, 1 damage.
But he's the guy with the dojo in Monstro Town.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and his attacks were like one-shotting me, so I was like, maybe I should come back. 125? What am I gonna do? Oh, it was a special enemy, that's why. Okay. Dude, I moved like 2 inches. Whoa, really? Jaffa woke up from that? Okay. See, I literally, like, forgot even what room...
It's a special enemy. Does that mean you can kill it?
Yeah, it'll just take a little longer. A couple more attacks.
Back in the day, you used to really struggle with them.
Yeah. But now I have this goated party setup that does a shit ton of damage. It is cool, though, that they added them, because I like that you can just kind of, like, be guaranteed to get frog coins.
Mm.
And, like, a lot more of them than you normally would. I should go back and get the EXP booster accessory. Damn, I was kind of excited to do that again. Burst in through the door with Bowser like that. It is kind of wild playing this again though, and like remembering certain fights taking forever, and just like the special move obliterating the fight completely.
You fought, is it Yardovich?
Yes.
Was it wild?
It was like a little bit ago. It was like towards the end of the last stream.
He's one of the harder fights normally.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, I even said in the stream, like, I remember this fight taking a while. And it, like, really did not take a while.
How is the 3D maze?
See, normally I don't do it, because I know the answer to the puzzle.
Mm.
But then I had to do it because I only had, like, the last hint. But I just kind of mashed on it, I don't know.
Yeah.
I felt like an idiot. Because as we all know, as is common knowledge, the answer is pearls.
Yeah, I knew that.
And the hint I had was the R comes before the L. So I should have kind of thought... I thought it was coral, but then it wasn't enough letters.
That's a good guess, though.
Yeah, I felt pretty smart with that one. I'm like, oh,
really thought it-
obviously.
Sometimes I do that. I come up with answers for a puzzle or a riddle that's just better than the answer.
Yeah.
I'm like, man.
I mean, they both work, you know?
Yeah, of course.
I feel like pearls was better because alternatively it would have been corals if it had to fit in the number of characters, and that's just not a thing people say.
No.
Wait, what?
Coral ring. What game is a coral ring?
A coral ring?
Yes.
Is this a test?
That's what popped into my mind when you said coral. I know it exists, but I don't know what game has it.
There's Corsola.
Let's look it up. Coral ring.
Oh, it's an accessory in some game, isn't it?
It is an accessory in Final Fantasy 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, and 14. I was probably thinking of 5 or 13. So yes, it's a Final Fantasy item.
Okay. I don't know why I would know that, because I think, yeah, I've only played the original Final Fantasy, so I don't know if I ever would have seen
Well,
that.
I didn't remember it was from Final Fantasy. I was legitimately wondering where it was from. It could have been anything.
Yeah. No, I wasn't saying, like, oh, you shouldn't have
Yeah.
asked me. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
why did it
No.
sound familiar to me?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Maybe it isn't something else though. Because I thought maybe Mystery Dungeon, but no, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
There's no rains in Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, they have scarves.
That's true.
Wait, was that it? Oh, no, I fight Valentina in the Nimbus Land Square, if you will. I remember this. I also remember she takes the middle party member, I think.
Mhm.
She, like, swipes them out of the fight. Which is Bowser, so I'm kind of fine with that. Maybe I should have made it Gino, but...
Well, did you do it right away, or did you do it partway through? Because you want Gino to buff.
Yeah, I think it's partway through, to my memory.
I wonder if you keep the buffs of Gino taken away. I assume you do, but...
Yeah, I'm sure you keep them. Yeah, I think I used to think Valentina's face was like the bird head on her head.
Oh.
But it was always weird because she has like her eyelids that are
Yeah.
like pretty obviously eyes, but they're so far apart. It was like the old Armaldo dilemma, you know.
Oh shoot, that was right away.
Okay, yeah.
I was
Okay.
like, good thing you kept Gino.
Yeah, I remember what I used to do was make Bowser my middle guy for just this fight, and this was why, I guess, because you have to 1v1 Dodo,
Sure.
and he's strong.
Ah, imagine you had Peach.
Yeah, I think that's what used to happen. So I
Ooh,
was
no.
like, let's not do that. Probably should have healed my flowers before this.
Oof.
Is it really over?
Oh my god.
This
in case you-
game, bro. Can't block it. Holy fuck, that did so much damage. And I'm asleep. Oh my god.
Whoa, you're in trouble.
A little bit, right?
Only you can put her to sleep.
Could use my Coca-Cola. Hmm. Let's do this. Yeah, it sucks not being able to block.
You're actually gonna get.
I'll be fine. I have 6 pick-me-ups. And I still have 6, even after using one.
Oh, pick me up fully heals you. Imagine it only revived you with 1 HP.
Yeah, it would have been sad. I kind of forgot if that was how it worked, / I haven't been paying attention when I've been using them. But
Probably should work like that, honestly. Fully reviving you is kind of nuts. Usually you need a special
Yeah.
item for that, like a max revive or, you know.
yeah, something that you can't just purchase. And they're also so cheap. They're like 6 coins.
Yeah, that's great. Too great.
Holy fuck. Now she's doing like no damage to me though. Now that I said that, she's gonna one-shot me next turn. If there is a next turn. I don't know if I should pull the trigger on this special move without Bowser here. I don't know if he comes back.
I think he's supposed to come back. He was like running towards you. Right?
He does that in every Mario game.
I guess he probably would have come back. Oh, wait, no, here he comes.
Yeah, I think this is it. So that means the fight's over.
Hmm.
Right?
No, you fed them both.
Oh, well, I should probably kill him and then do it, right?
Well, you use your triple move.
Well, doesn't it target both of them? I don't know. I'll do it. I'll just get Gage back throughout the fight. No biggie, right? Now, Gino would be perfect for Smash, because he has a gun for an arm.
So,
Mario's dead, right? Oh my god, I survived. Gino died, though.
you know who else has a gun for an arm?
Who?
Barret, Final Fantasy VII.
Okay. I thought you were going to say Mega Man, who's in Smash.
Ooh,
Mega
don't you
Man?
mean Proto Man?
Oh, yeah. My mistake.
Son.
I probably don't even have to heal. I feel like I just kind of win the fight, you know? Wow, he died to that? That's crazy.
Zero.
I missed!
Apparently, a decent challenge run is to keep the starting armor on all the characters. Like, never upgrade your armor.
That would be kind of hard. That would just mean like much of the things you get hit by would just one shot you though.
Not if you.
Fuck, dude. Wish it worked like wake up slap. And if she hit me with the slap move, it would wake me up.
It was double damage.
That's okay with me. I just want to wake up. It would be funny if Mario just stayed asleep for this cutscene.
Did he do it? Did he beat him?
I think so.
That means you can get the lazy shell. And
Yeah, I was just gonna
Right.
say. That means it's lazy shell time. I think I have to like go save Mallow's dad though, right?
Well, indeed. I think you could get the lazy shell first, actually. It just said after you beat Valentina. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe not though. Maybe that's just shorthand. And they figure that you're gonna do the rest of the story here.
Maybe. Oh, I think it just happens in this cutscene anyway. We don't actually have to go unlock the door. That is such a cute moment, though, that Mario takes out the parasol like that. Remembering when 3 hours ago in the game, Mallow cried and it rained.
The king asking for the princess's autograph is crazy.
Hmm?
Like they're both royal.
Yeah, different kingdoms, though.
Oh, hey.
This is like, what's this, Skyward Sword? Where there's...
This is just like Skyward
Yeah.
Sword.
We're in Skyloft right now.
Gino's feet.
Oh, God. You're so
think
right.
about it.
You're so right.
Is that it? Did you have to like talk to him more? Or...
I don't know. I'll do it just for you.
Is there something behind that door?
I think this is maybe where I was going, like, initially. Oh, wait, but there's still a box
Ooh.
here. Wait, did that refresh? What the hell happened?
There's probably enemies there before and you didn't want to deal with them. So.
I thought I... Oh, actually, I think maybe I had to go through that room, like... I think I, like, had a star or something. So I just probably ran through. Or that was the box with the star.
Is this chill that you're falling so far?
Yeah. This is how you get back around.
Took a while.
Yeah. It's not like I lost all my progress or anything, right?
You have to go through the freaking castle again.
I hope not. I have so many coins. But yeah, pick-me-ups are 5 coins. They're like the cheapest thing, almost. And they're just broken ridiculously. Like, what's even the point of using Peach? If any character has an item that can just revive that. I guess there's Group Hug, but... Okay. We go to Rose Town. Now I have to remember where the hell this guy is.
Not that many NPC. He's probably to the right. Because I think the beanstalk grows.
Oh yeah. I don't know what the hell I just did by hitting that button.
It's a weird house, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I made stairs to... um, I forgot about this.
Hey, where are my treasures?
You didn't happen to see my treasures, did you?
Do you get anything if you don't collect the treasures?
I don't know. He'll let me keep them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? He tells me a secret for stealing his shit?
Left, straight, right, in that order. What do you get?
If it's just a single frog coin, I don't give a fuck. That's it.
Wow.
Wow. Just like the song says, dude, there are many secrets in this game.
Came back in one hit, man.
Is it here?
Oh yeah, this is it.
Alright, yeah. He goes Wendy Oldbag on me. Okay, so now I need to go get the fertilizer. And we know where that is. I think there we go. I love how you're just supposed to know how to, like, you just have to know to walk off the map.
One of those really old school style secrets.
Yeah. They don't make secrets like this anymore.
You gotta play Octopath for obscure stuff like that.
Yeah, I feel like Octopath is like, I don't know. I'm like annoyed by the level of it in Octopath because they just never give you objectives for anything, like for any quests.
Yeah, it can be confusing for some of the side quests.
Yeah, it's like I feel like
for others, it's kind of fun to like figure it out. It's like, hey, I did it.
yeah, but it's like almost always someone in a completely different location.
Yeah. The annoying ones for me were the inventor class and getting those items. There's a lot of characters that weren't leveling up and you needed to steal them from specific NPCs. Like
Yeah.
there's one where you need to steal an item in the like the supermarket that Partitio opens.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to get that far in Partitio's quest and also have either like Oswald or Throne leveled up high enough. It's like I wasn't using Oswald or Throne, so it just sucked.
Yeah, no, there were ones where it was like, I think you could either like use what the fuck? What's the dancer's name? I literally forgot.
Acnea?
Yeah. She had the ability where you can like get items from someone.
Yeah, that works.
Or you can like
No, wait, that
duel
didn't
them.
work because it was nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's another thing, right? Because the freaking it's different depending on it's day or night, and some NPCs only show up during the day or during night.
Yeah. But yeah, I had a similar thing where it was like I had to use either her or someone where I had to duel or something, and I didn't have high enough level on like either of them. So it's just like a grind.
Lazy, so lazy, so lazy.
God, so strong.
You're beating the game.
So strong. So I can put the lazy shell armor on anyone. I guess we do Bowser. Maybe it would be optimal to do Geno. just so he
Your
can.
attack went way down when you equipped that.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Went down by like 50 points.
Okay, so maybe Bowser's not the guy for that then.
What were you wearing before that had attack on it? Or does the lazy shell just lower your attack? Is that why people give it to Peach?
Yeah, probably.
Well, then I guess you should give it to Gino.
Then Gino's gonna be so weak.
But you can buff everyone else.
God, his magic attack is so low though.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I just won't use it.
Oh.
I don't have to use it, you know?
You're
Like,
right. You're right. You don't have to use it. The offensive item was pretty good.
yeah, I think maybe I'll try to go fight Jinx right now. See if I can do that now that I have the lazy shell. The map looks so good. It's like everything's all HD and like things are moving.
They should make Yoshi's Island HD.
Yeah!
Just kidding.
Yeah, no. If they did that, that would
Yoshi's Island
sacrifice.
is literally perfect as it is.
Yeah. It's another thing, like, if they remade the original Paper Mario, where, like, they'd have to sacrifice how it feels to play. I don't know.
Yeah. Dude. Such a perfect.
Yeah? Why isn't it your favorite game, then? Huh?
Because I only like flop games.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Should have given him the lazy shell.
Probably, right?
Well, geez. You lost your buff on it.
It's okay. I can get it back.
Oh boy. He's gonna one-shot
228
everyone that
damage.
isn't Bowser.
Well, he has different attacks that do different amounts of damage. That's the only
Oh.
thing.
Bowser did nothing to him.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, didn't it?
It was kind of rad. Oh, nice block.
Thanks, dude. That
I
one's
really
the
need it.
easiest one to block. I suck at blocking the other ones. What if I Geno boost?
You really ought to.
But it was like, even with the defense up, he did so much
Yeah.
damage to me.
Oh no.
I don't know how much health he has, but
Probably a lot.
let's try Geno Whirl.
You're not gonna Geno boost yourself?
No. Dude, that attack... The timing window is so tight for blocking it, I swear.
Why did you Geno whirl a boss?
I thought it did a good amount of damage, even if it didn't one-shot.
Oh.
I've never used it when it doesn't one-shot, so I...
Yeah, I think it's only meant to one-shot. That's why you got other moves like Geno Beam.
Yeah. Oh, and he's gonna do even more damage?
Oh,
Does he
God.
really need that? Okay.
Is this like... Oh, did you do it?
What were you gonna ask?
Well, it doesn't matter now. You beat him.
Yeah, it gives me the Jinx belt, which I think is a dumbed down version of the super jump thing.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Whoa. That's so good.
This is the lame version.
Booster's Charm. This is pretty good too, though.
Bad.
I don't know. Is defense more important to me?
Wait, is your next destination Bowser's Keep?
I think it's the volcano.
I don't remember that. I thought
Wait.
you'd take like a bus over to Bowser's Keep. Am
I
I
think
crazy?
I think we do take the bus, but I think for one reason or another we end up in the volcano.
That's lame.
And then we have to fight the Axum Rangers at the end.
Oh, right. I forgot all about the axe.
They're so cool.
I wonder if you could still Geno Whirl Exor.
I feel like you must be able to, right?
Well, it was a glitch before.
Oh, it was a glitch?
Pretty sure. Well, like,
Oh.
like a bug. Unintended.
Interesting. Yeah, in that case.
Whirl Exor.
Whoa, we're not gonna find out?
Well, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I mean if you look it up then.
Okay, I know the answer now.
Well, what's the answer? Can you?
Do you want to know?
Sure. I don't really, because I'd rather not try it if it's not possible.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. It is an interesting bug though. I thought it was just like they just put it in, because why not? You know?
It'd be really weird.
Because it's just one of his eyes, like.
Maybe it wasn't a bug, but I think... Yeah, no, it says... Polygon has an article. Super Mario RPG turns an iconic boss bug into a feature.
Is it iconic because of the song? Or... like...
That's a good question. I wonder if it was put in the song because it was iconic, or... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the fact that... I mean, this was developed by a Japanese development team, right? And they wouldn't know about the song. But they kept the bug in on purpose.
Yeah,
must
but
be
like
like
the song, I feel like, I don't know, kind of defined the culture of the game. Like I feel like it could have transcended.
I think that saved a lot when it came out so much later.
Yeah, but like it's had years to marinate, go all throughout the world. Is this?
What are you doing in here?
I thought that I had to like go in here for something.
Ugh.
I had this idea that I could go to a hot spring.
He did mention a hot spring, actually.
Yeah. I guess I have to go to the volcano for the hot spring.
So do you have to go to the bus?
Oh, I think I know where it is. I think it's the other, like, jump panel there. Maybe. I don't know. Let me try. Because there was a jump thing, like springboard, whatever, when we fell for 13 years earlier. And I just kind of ignored it. Because I didn't think it was important yet.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know.
Was that your Ryan impression?
No, that was my beginning of the Mario RPG song Koopa impression.
Oh.
You hear about that Mario guy? Yeah, I know.
Oh, I know him. Okay.
Yeah. Glad we got that cleared up.
All right. Yeah, it would have been really embarrassing for you.
Beyond this edge is a volcano, and you just ran off.
I didn't read the sign.
Nice going, smart guy.
What a rebellious kid.
I understood that reference.
Yeah. I'm glad you did, because I wasn't going to explain it.
Well, I just played it.
I guess you did, huh?
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Dude, I'm doing no damage with anybody but Mario.
Because he's a special enemy. Wow, but
Oh.
it's crazy the difference.
It doesn't seem like the Lazy Shell even increased my attack by that much, you know?
It increased it by, what was it, 20, 30, 40?
I think it
That's
was.
a big
I
difference.
thought it was 20. Which, like,
No,
I
it was
guess...
40. It was 40. It was 40. It was 40.
Oh, okay. They're just giving me flowers for free now. Giant fucking enemy that probably supposed to take a long time to kill. Also, believe it or not, I booted up the original Mario RPG today, because I'm like, maybe I'll play that.
But instead of starting a new file in here.
Yeah. And, can confirm when you're updating, like when you're upgrading your stats, it does show you the difference.
No, you're lying.
It does.
You're lying.
I was doing it. It's the same as it
You're
is now.
lying.
No, it's true.
You're lying.
I swear it's true. Not even capping,
You're
dude.
just lying.
Oh, I can make that.
It's Mario RPG is not on NSO, right?
On what?
Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, no, it's not. I did check that. So I was
Yeah.
playing it on a Korean DS.
Of all things.
Well, I wasn't emulating it because that's illegal.
Ah, there's a frog corner.
Yeah, how the fuck do you get up there?
Probably some sort of hidden block.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, how clever. That's like a Mario 64 style.
Yeah, it was a lava boost, if I've ever seen one.
Why is it called Bomer and not?
Yeah, I don't know. What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
Wait, that didn't kill? Okay, good.
The only thing I can guess is that V and B are often conflated in Japanese. So it could be
Yeah.
Bomer. And that's similar to Boner, which is like dry bones.
Yeah.
I did think that through when I
Yeah.
started the sentence.
I was like, I feel like I know what he's getting at, but
I started, I was like, yeah, dry bones, right? So it makes sense. I never.
yeah, didn't really think ahead on that one.
Oh. Maximum power.
Yeah, it was kind of epic, wasn't it?
Well, it's because it's Gino. Everything he does is that.
Yeah, when he crosses his arms and nods like that.
He's the CEO of Epic Games.
Of what?
Can you believe that's the actual name of the company?
Of what? Oh, Epic Games. Yeah.
Epic Games, like, dude. That was one of the most pathetic enemies I've ever seen.
Why?
The Ear Spike. It died to a regular, like, non-timed attack.
What do you mean?
And just
I never
fell
miss
over.
my timing, dude. Come on.
It was so sad. At least that time it deserved to die.
Oh fuck. I never miss my timing, dude. Do I have to fight him? Come on, man. I don't want to fight him. Oh, he has the body and the blood.
Of Christ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just said body and then I was like, this is how we're ending the sentence now.
Whoa, you kind of destroyed it.
Yeah. Dude, this game is way easier than I remember.
I wonder how the Axum Rangers fight will go.
Yeah, I remember that being actually hard. Like, I remember I, like, stopped playing the game for a bit when I got there. Which, like, I can't fathom this game being so hard that I would, like, take a break from it.
Yeah. I took a decent break from it too, I think. I don't
Well,
know
I thought
where
that
it
was just out of boredom.
Yes. I really, really, really have to play FF7, man. It is crazy. Can't keep messing it.
What, remake or the original?
The original, so that I can play remake. Like, I really want to play remake, but I gotta play the first one first.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you probably should.
Definitely. Oh, I'm definitely not playing remake until I'm done the first. It's like, I just gotta do it.
How well does the original hold up, though?
I think decently well. From what I know and what I played so far, it's a lot better than FF9 was from when I tried to play that. Oh my god, FF9 is in
Was that
desperate need
the
of a remake.
Zidane to Vivi one?
It sure is. And
Okay.
the game, by the way, beautiful game, and looks way better than FF7. But it just, to its detriment, because it takes 30 seconds to load into every freaking random battle. And then it's just the pacing in the game is trash, and the mechanics are trash. Oh, I hate the armor mechanic in that game. Oh,
Why?
it's so bad. You gotta wear armor to get skills, and you gotta like build affinity with the armor by wearing it long enough to get the skill that is attached to the armor.
Oh. So
But
you just...
I got stuck at a point where I was locked out of the shopkeeper. Like, you couldn't go back. So I just didn't have the newest armor to get the newest skill. So I was both taking too much damage and had no abilities. I was like, this sucks. I'm stuck. I gotta restart the game, or I gotta somehow just grind levels long enough. I was like, I was just done, because every freaking battle is taking 20 years to get into because the game looks too good for PS1.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, FF7 is real snappy because it looks like trash, but it's cute, so it's
Yeah.
okay.
See, this is why graphics aren't everything,
100%.
Holy fucking shit! No, I didn't know he had his fucking Goonies. They just ate so much damage.
They did, but they died too, so that's good.
Yeah, but they die in one hit anyway. Oh, okay, the fight's just over. Oh no, but he becomes Bone Guy, right? This is like a Diamond Dog thing.
It is like Diamond Dog.
Wow.
I wonder which one first. Alright, use your big bottle rock. Or your multi-bottle rock.
Yeah, let's just sacrifice Gino. But yeah, what is it with the fire dungeons having a 2-phase fight?
It is so weird.
Still doing 100 damage even with the debuff. He takes so long.
I'm amazed he's still alive. You're doing so much damage with Mario.
Okay, there we go. God forbid a fight go more than 4 turns. Fuck! Alright. Wait, it doesn't even do damage to me? I guess I was only in Paper Mario.
Definitely, which is good in Paper Mario, actually. Being able to take environmental damage like that in a game with the peril badges.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
It's very useful.
I don't think I ever even did that.
It's the most OP strategy in the game.
Well, I mean, I used the strategy, but I didn't, like, use the lava
I
to
see.
get into the range.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Because my strat was just to, like, get into the range from taking hits or whatever, and then just stay in the range for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, anywhere that you can take environmental damage. Including the fire bars in the first dungeon.
Oh, right. Is there gonna be a save point, or was I supposed to go back and save? I think that might have been part of the thing that, like, the first time I did this, it was like 2 fights in a row.
Yeah, but surely you won't die.
Yeah, I mean, that last fight took like 30 seconds anyway. I don't really care if I have to replay that. I hope our audio levels are okay on the stream.
Yeah, we never checked again.
Yeah, I mean, I think I lowered your volume slightly between this stream and the last one. Because I thought you were like a little louder than me, so I was like, we'll just balance it.
I see. I think I might still be a little louder than you. It's not too bad though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that as long as it's like technically quieter. Puts my mind at rest, at peace. Well, they have a cute little cutscene.
Wait for Eve. Which one's your favorite?
I feel like Axum Black is the coolest.
Yeah.
Like, I probably would say green, but I don't like that he's got like the Luigi build, you know?
I was gonna say green. I'll take green.
I like his color, like I think it's like the prettiest color. Actually, Axum Pink looks really cool though. Like I like that shade of pink. The strat is to kill Pink first, right? Because she heals.
Bro, you think I remember the Axum?
Well, you should, because they're the most iconic villains in the whole Mario series. So.
I would unironically prefer the Axum Rangers over the Koopalings in Mario 8.
But I mean, what if the Axum Rangers were in as many games as the Koopalings are? Then would it be the other way around? Because I feel like the reason the Koopalings are bad... Yeah.
No, 100% it would. If they were just the Mario World guys, then I'd 100% want them. Well, say Mario World. Mario 3, really.
Yeah.
I knew him from Mario World first.
Let's see how much damage this does. I don't know if there's a way to view like what characters have what buffs. Because I've already forgotten if I buffed Bowser.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not that it really matters, because I already killed Pink in like literally one attack.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna struggle much.
I feel like the damage dispersion is actually broken. Like with the lazy shell,
Yes.
it's ridiculous.
100%.
I'm doing over
So much
100
extra
damage
damage.
sometimes. You missed?
Yo.
Oh no. What does this do? It's not sleep, is it? Okay, that's literally fine. That does not affect a single thing.
Was that a siren?
What, outside my house? Yeah.
Damn. That's
Is
a
it that
loud
loud?
siren at 1:30 in the morning?
I don't
Holy
think
crap.
it's not really that loud on my end.
Okay.
I just feel like historically, my microphones have picked up sirens outside my house, like so loud. Oh, it's really only him left. Okay. I was wondering why he was the only target.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just do 340 damage.
Man, I'm like, I think 2 seconds behind.
It's not that much.
Feels it.
So this is...
Zaburi.
I mean, I guess I'll just do this. I wonder if the damage this does is based on, like, each character's attack stat, and it, like, alternates? Doesn't look like it, because it's about the same for all of them. And we know one character is stronger than the others. Don't really know who, but... I probably should have defended, right? I hope this doesn't kill everyone. Well, it didn't kill everyone.
Bowser.
Oh, well. Yeah, that fight, a little easier than I remember.
Congratulations on having 6 of the legendary stars.
Thanks, dude. It's been a long journey, but we're finally
Yeah.
here.
You're almost done the game. All you have to
Yeah.
do is go to Bowser's Castle, go through Bowser's Castle, fight the stupid boss at the end of Bowser's Castle where he turns red and blue. Fight Exor, go through the land of Smithy, and fight Smithy. And that's like, you know, how many
Yeah?
hours? It can't be more than 3 hours, if that.
Yeah, I feel like it's not even more than 2. Depending on how stuck I get on the puzzles or whatever.
Mhm.
That shit was toxic. I don't know if it would be any easier for any reason, because I don't really remember what the things were. I want to try the logic puzzle one, because I remember not being able to do that, but I feel like after my years of computer science training, that hopefully I can do a simple logic puzzle in a Mario game.
It's random which one do you get though, right? Like which door has which thing in it, or is it not?
I don't remember how it works. I think it is random, like which door is like which set, but I think the sets are like predefined. What am I even supposed to do? Is the boss here now? What the fuck do I do? Why does this guy have a name? He's just a random resident of the village. Wait, Krako's here?
Whoa, I didn't know he was here.
Yeah.
I knew he was in Bowser's Castle,
Ooh.
but what the hell?
Oh, is this new?
It must be, right? That's new for sure. For sure, that was not in the original.
Yeah, that is kind of like a baby mechanic, so. So what the fuck do I do? Because I think I'm supposed to take the bus, right?
100%, yeah. But I don't know how to
Journal?
act.
Does this work like battle memory? Like, what does the green check mark mean?
It's a good question. Oh, it's probably psychopath. Like your titles.
I didn't use it that many times, though.
No, but the ones you don't, the bosses automatically fill in.
Oh.
Or maybe like any missable enemy.
There really are a lot of enemies in this game. Holy shit. But too many of them to count are just reskins, so. It's cool, though.
You know what? A lot of bosses did not have a green check mark, so I don't know anymore. Unless you can refight them in the post game, and that's why.
Yeah, I don't know. I think actually I have to like manually go to an NPC that fills it in.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Because there was
That
that
makes
like
sense.
hidden character who was like, "Oh, I'll fill in the ones that."
Yeah. You're right. Just like the trash can and
Yeah.
the professors.
Professor Frankly.
Is that what his name is?
I think so. I don't know. It's cool they have that journal mechanic, so I could read and say. It says go back to Mallow's parents.
Now you gotta 100% the game by getting all the psychopaths.
Yeah.
Don't forget to get the backs right too.
So toxic.
Honestly, it's messed up.
It is. It sucks how many enemies are like missable. Like literally
Yeah.
shit you would never ever see on a normal playthrough.
Like a criminal caterpillar.
Yeah, or like a I don't even remember what it's called, but it's like a ball of soot from like later
Yeah,
in Fuel's house. If you go
I
back
know.
there.
And that pink jars.
Yeah, he's cool. You could at least like find him if you're just poking around.
I love Mother.
Why?
It's so. Got the character, the story, graphics, it's music, it's gameplay.
What
Got the heart.
you like the combo system or something?
No, I don't.
Well, you never really got to play with it. Because on emulator, it doesn't fucking work.
So,
I think the combo system is sick. What I think's especially cool is it's like, because it's like kind of hidden. Because you don't even think to like try it. But you can do it from the very beginning. You just have to know about it, you know?
isn't the tutorial for it really early?
It's in chapter 2.
Oh,
And it's like an ant that tells you, like, hey, if you hit the button at the beat of the music.
it's not an ant. It's a very specific insect that they make a big deal out of.
Yeah, the mole cricket.
Mole cricket, yes, that's
Yeah.
what. They got the whole mole cricket hole.
Well, wait, isn't that tutorial literally an ant though? Because you like can't
No.
see it.
No, it's a mole cricket.
You need to look up this cutscene right now.
The tutorial?
Yeah.
I hope it's easy to find.
Because I feel like it's like an invisible thing. Like, it's so small. And he's like, hey, you stepped on me. By the way, though.
What's the mechanic called?
What, comboing? Combo system?
Yeah, I guess. And alright, well, what about looking up the mold? Real life mole crickets are just
What?
Jesus.
Mole cricket in real life, only in Ohio. No, you didn't like that one?
I'm reading. You set me on this mission.
I'm curious now, because I'm like, I believe it could be a mole cricket, but we have to confirm, you know? It's so important. Alternatively, you find a Let's Play video of the beginning of Chapter 2.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure exactly where in chapter 2.
Oh, I know where it is. It's when you go through the graveyard, you fight the zombies, and then when you first go up to Oso Castle and the, like, drawbridge is raised or whatever the fuck, like, you can't access it, and then on your way back, you get stopped.
Alright. Let's see here.
I should use magic on this guy.
Fight the zombies. I remember what you're talking about now.
Oh, that sucks.
Guy's checking his equipment. Alright, he's going up. Going up. Going to the locked house. He's going back down. No, he's going up. Hell yeah. Drawbridge is up. Now he's going back down. There's no guy. Talk to Nippolite.
There's really not a guy there?
He's running around. Oh, here we go. Okay, I have bad news.
What?
I was wrong. It's an ace.
Let's fucking go. I was like, why was that my association? You know?
Yeah, it's an ant. No.
Damn, you said that like I was wrong.
I didn't think there were any ants in Mother.
Yeah, I mean there aren't. That's why it's so weird and memorable.
There's not even any Antoid. That's messed up.
I like how the text box just says, there are 6 doors. Do you want an explanation?
No.
Door number 4, Yoshi's Island strat. You get 10 tries.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a platforming challenge.
I hate this. I took so long trying to climb up the wall to get to Nimbus. Like, do you remember where like the paratrooper shells?
Yeah. Yeah. If you do that, it's like a challenger you can do for infinite frog coin.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Because I did the basic one for 5 coins when it costs 5 coins.
No, yeah, you can do it for infinite. If you're good. You got crack cola?
Yeah. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, let's not do that. I mean, come on. We didn't have to do that, though, guys. Oh,
Imagine if you go all the way back to the first one.
That would suck so... That would suck so bad. The bombs don't even get used up. They reset. That sucks. Okay. Whoa. But it does carry over my attempts,
Mhm.
though.
Sure does.
That's
What is this from? This is in something else.
what?
This exact same mechanic. Exactly like this.
I mean, it's other spots in this game.
No, but it's in another game for
Fuck!
sure.
Wait, I thought it was gonna reset me at the door, dude. That's not fair at all.
Whoa. God, I wish I knew. Because I feel like I did this recently. I have not played this game recently.
Maybe it's an Earthbound.
Not.
Yeah, this is the Lumine Hall challenge.
Like,
Isn't it
it's not
crazy that
broken.
Lumine Hall changed names in translation?
What was it before?
It was Lumine Hole.
I don't want to talk about mine.
What? What?
You got the Sonic symbols.
Yeah. You smash them together and they say, "Gotta go fast."
God, I'm so stuck on what else that mechanic is in.
What instructions? You take me for a fool. I actually don't remember how this works.
Oh, it's just all this. Oh, I think it's whoever empties the box loses.
But how do I know when it...
You just guess, I guess. So like, you know, it's riskier to do more. Ooh, you're so risky. Oh no. Oh my god, I
Let's
wonder how many
go.
it is.
I have no fucking clue what just happened, but it worked
Wow.
out.
Nice.
What's this shit? Magic buttons. Sure, I don't remember how the hell this works. You'll reverse. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I think I remember how this works. Oh wait, whoops. I think I fucked up a little bit, but...
Okay, I have bad news.
What?
I'm pretty sure I was thinking about earlier in this game. When they were yellow in the first like grass route. I was just thinking back to when you were streaming it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't
It's
know.
been a
I wish I would have thought that that could have been what it was. Would have saved us a lot of time, but...
depressing night.
What do you mean? We're gonna get to the end of the game?
How does this one work?
You have to kick it.
Oh. That's cool.
I don't entirely remember what the strat is here. I already fucked up. Okay.
Yeah. Big.
Whoa, okay, let's not go that far, man. Wait, I have to start over?
Oh no. What? Not from the very beginning, right? You don't have to redo the.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Because I don't even get how this one is skill. Well, you should have asked for instructions, just in case he told you like how many, and you just keep count or something like
Yeah,
that.
I
Teach
selected
people,
the
but...
second option thinking that was what I didn't do last time, not actually reading
Oh,
it.
I can't believe it sent you all the way to the beginning to redo it. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
isn't that messed up?
Very messy. Also, I feel like it didn't have as many coins that time.
Wait, I don't want instructions. I don't want. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that one went way faster. It's a fun little mini game, though. I like only remember what the first move is supposed to be, or a first move that you can use. You know, I'm gonna try the same thing, or maybe actually, I'm wondering if it makes sense to do this. I'm like, I probably should be thinking ahead or whatever, but like,
100%. Especially now that you know the consequences are absolutely insane.
I can do this.
But no, you just screwed yourself completely because you can't get rid of both of these. Look, that one's stuck there, right?
I can kick this one over though.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Now you've messed up.
This, well, maybe not.
Oh. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, kick that one and then kick the one down and then kick the other two.
Wait, now I want to
Wait. Hold on. I didn't think that through.
Wait, I think this is possible. It would stop me if it wasn't possible.
Oh, right. You just kick those two and you have one left, and you have to have one left, right? Is that not how it works?
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Maybe it doesn't stop you if it's impossible. Maybe it only stops you if there's no possible moves left to make.
We got it.
Oh, that was sick.
Yeah! Let's go.
Wow. That's an interesting little puzzle.
Yeah. That room is fun, aside from the first part.
Yeah, I don't get the first one.
Which, I guess we didn't know if there was a stipulation to it, technically. Oh, this is just a fight. I hope there's a logic puzzle at the end of this one.
They're pro Goombas. I'm pro Goomba.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. I like Goomba characters like Goombario and Goombella.
Oh, you meant like that. Okay. I'll accept that answer.
I don't understand why Goombas aren't playable in Mario Kart 8.
They don't
You
have
Koopa?
arms.
You have Koopa, you have Lakitu.
But they
And
can
no
all
Goombas?
they can all drive cars is the thing.
Tell me where Link learned how to drive.
You can drive a motorcycle.
Well, you shouldn't be able to do that either.
That may be true. I feel like riding a horse is harder than driving a car, though.
Yeah, but he knows how to do that.
Yeah, but like, it would be easier for him to learn how to drive a car than it would to ride a horse. Like, he's clearly capable, you know? Are you fucking kidding me?
Regular. Including King Boo. He barely qualifies it. Just...
Sling shy. I hope all the rooms aren't like this. I've kind of spent all of my flowers on enemies that are probably not that strong.
I hope every day can be like this, always.
Yeah, the breeze is pretty nice.
I wish it was. Dude, it was so hot today.
Really? It was so cold today. Here.
We literally broke a record for heat today.
What?
It's still 9 degrees outside and it's 2 a.m.
What? You're not even
I don't
that
get it.
far from me geographically.
I know, but it's freaking crazy. I've had my window open all day and I'm hot right now.
It's insane.
That's just because it gets hot in my room, like crazy in my room. Because my PC basically acts like a space heater. 'Cause
Oh,
it's such a small room.
guess that would do it. I just have radiators in my room that, if they're turned on even a little bit, they get really hot and make my room toasty. Which I appreciate now because it's so cold outside.
Mm-hmm. It's probably a lot colder on average. Let's see. We can look this up.
Yeah, I mean, because, yeah, I wonder, like, because you're further north than I am. But I'm closer to water,
little
I
bit.
guess.
Just barely further north.
Oh, really?
I think so. Well, okay, I'll look that up too. Looking up plenty of things. Yeah, just barely.
That's crazy. Fucking, I didn't even time that correctly, How much is this gonna do? Oh, wow.
You know what's further north than me is Rochester.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
That's
Just
nuts.
barely.
Because, like, north of
I'm
Rochester...
right in between Buffalo and Rochester in terms of north.
Oh, well, in my head, Rochester and Buffalo are, like, fucking next to each other.
I mean, they pretty much are.
Okay.
Anyway, Boston's not that much further south. Okay, but this. Which way? Take up Wikipedia.
How well do you know the layout of the U.S.?
Pretty not well at all.
Okay.
Oh wait, the problem is Boston's is in Fahrenheit on Wikipedia. Oh wait, they have the Celsius in brackets. We're good. Gets hotter here at the very least in the hot months. For the cold.
Yeah, it's just like so.
Oh, that's a record.
Because I've known normally our weather trends have like been pretty aligned. To have it be like the actual opposite is so weird.
Daily mean as well. That's it. Okay.
It's like, is it normally hot for you in December?
No, this is a record high.
Like for December or like in general?
For today, December 8th. I mean, it's yesterday, but...
Yeah, but is it record like for the date or like all time?
Yeah, the date.
Oh, okay.
The date. All time would be crazy. It'd have to be
yeah, I was gonna say
45 degrees. It was like 12 degrees or something.
Okay, because I thought you were talking about it like it was like hot.
No, I just meant hot relatively. It was what is 12? 53.
Yeah, that's not hot.
It's hot for December.
I mean, I just still wouldn't call it hot. Like, it feels cold.
No.
I don't know. If it's
so
53...
confusing for me to read this because it's switching what's in the bracket. Okay, on average, it is colder here. Is there? Okay. I'm just kind of surprised. So
Dude, this path has taken so long.
this is not still the enemy path, is it?
It is.
That's crazy. Actually crazy.
No! Oh, now it's Gino. Sucks. Oh, I thought I blocked that. I appreciate that the timing for all of those moves is a little different. So I feel like they could have gotten lazy and just made it like, oh, it's a magic attack, it's just gonna be this, you know? It's like a similar animation. Drill Claw, okay, well that's something. Do I only have to do 3 of them, or is it 4? I guess it's 4. Well, we'll do 6. The Quizmaster. I think this is literally just a quiz this time.
What kind of questions are they?
Jonathan
I see.
Jones.
So you said that at the when you clicked on red, like
I never used this one.
Oh, that's messed up. Dispatch Princess and Rainbow Go.
Oh, fuck. It's red at the end of this beak, right? Grape juice. Fuck. The first one, I guess, yeah. Might is little brother. How many underlings? 3. Oh. We'll do better next time. I went on a losing streak there.
They're kind of dog at this game.
Hey.
Kinda
Now we're getting repeat questions. Fuck. Wait, I lose all of it?
Marijuana.
I'm gonna be wrong. How many legs does Wiggler have, bro?
6.
Wait, what? Oh, corals is an option here.
Whoa, that's crazy. Oh my god. Because they knew it fit the hint.
Yeah. Gas?
Whoa, they just mentioned Culex.
They did.
That's crazy. Well, you can fight Culex at this point, right?
You can. I think you can fight him when you get to Monster Town, technically. I don't remember how you fight him, but...
You need an item. I don't know if you can do it right up.
Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm
What's
so
the
dumb. I
difference
was just
between
mashing.
dirt and soil?
I'm too focused.
Can't believe you
Rats?
haven't won.
Field moon is called what? Healing Rainbow? Okay. I don't know. Because I feel like soil is like a combination of things, and dirt is just part of soil. I don't know. I don't know.
I think
Only
it's
one way to
dumb,
find
man.
out.
That's so stupid. Is he covered in dirt or is he covered in soil? That's a trick question.
Well, it's like I think it's like the line of the song that they're talking about.
Oh, I didn't see what the question
Yeah,
was.
they were saying in the Moleville Blues. What is he covered in?
Oh, that's such a legit question then, actually. That's
Yeah.
a good multiple choice. I
Yeah.
apologize for my transgression.
Yeah, you and your microaggressions towards the Moleville Blues.
That's not what that is.
I know. Okay. The third star piece. Oh, fuck.
Whoa. That Birdo question was weirdly easy.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just say an egg. But yeah, given that I fought Birdo like maybe 50 minutes ago, the number of barrels in the room. What? Oh, it's gonna like flash an image.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah, I mean I think it's gonna change. So like right now it's 12. 6, 12, 16. Oh god, okay. Oh fuck. 3 by 4. Okay, so 12, 24, 5 plus 6 is 41. Plus 4, 5, 46.
Yeah, I got 46 this one, but I had less time than you did, so.
Okay. You know, I was just being careful, you know?
Just the last.
Yo, let's go. Let's go. This is it.
And Kip. Even
Yeah.
I hate these stupid enemy names.
The same in
Cheap sheet.
swimming and cycling events. The other two beat me in the marathon. I'm gonna have to like write shit down for this. Maybe. I feel like it might not be that hard. Maybe I'm kind of tryharding it.
I think you're gonna have to do the rest without me because I'm falling asleep here.
Okay. That's okay.
Alright. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming out.
Oh, you're so... Bye.
See ya. All right. That was fun, as always. But yeah, we're gonna try to do this logic puzzle now. So there's swimming, cycling, and marathon. Cycling, marathon. I'm like totally tryharding this because in the past I like haven't even really attempted it. So he placed the same in swimming and cycling, and 2 others beat him in the marathon. So he came in 3rd in the marathon, presumably. Because it could be like more than 2, but outdid Kip on bike and the final rankings. So Cycling is, we'll just say, as a starter, it's Gu, then Kip at 4th. But also in the final rankings, which I don't really know what that means. 3rd for swimming. Never did better in the events after that. So he got 3rd in swimming, and then he got 4th in the other 2 then. So if he got 4th in this, that means Kip is at 3rd, Gu is at 2nd in cycling. And he's at 4th in the marathon as well. Fell into 4th place during the bike race. Okay, so we have the bike race totally finished now. But wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. So he isn't in 4th here. He's either in the 3rd or 1st. But we don't know for sure. Same in swimming and cycling. But 2 others beat him in the marathon. So the thing is, he could be... Oh no, so he's 1st. Because he can't be 3rd. Because Bones is definitely 3rd in swimming. So Boo is 1st in swimming and cycling then. And then 3rd in the marathon. The final rankings shit is kind of throwing me. It's like, what does that really mean? I'd have to like do a calc for that, I guess, or something. Which I don't really like. 3rd for swimming, never did better in the events after that. Okay, well, yeah, that means you're 4th. 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. Which, so, I mean, it's not 4th, so I guess it would have to be 2nd. Oh, wait. Never did better in the events after that. So in the swimming... So Bones could have gotten 3rd. So I think Bones got 3rd in cycling, and then 4th... Or, does that make sense? Bro, this is hard. This is hard. So right now, same in swimming and cycling, which right now we obey that. And then 2 others beat him in the marathon, so he's at 3rd or 4th. We don't know, right? Outdid Kip. So Gu above Kip in the cycling. That is true right now. So, I mean, Gu beat Kip overall. Came in 3rd for swimming, which we have, and then never did better after that. Fell into 4th place during the bike race. Kip. Finally ended up in the same place as he did in swimming, which we determined was 2nd for some reason. But why is it 2nd? Maybe it would help to write out like the possibilities for all of them. So the same in the swimming and cycling events. So Boo could be 1, 2, 3, or 4. We don't know, right? And then Boo could be 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then Boo is either 3 or 4 in marathon. And then outdid Kip both on bike and in the final rankings. So Goo is either, if he outdid Kip, he's either 1, 2, or 3, right? Because he had to have beaten Kip. Which means Kip is 2, 3, or 4 as well. And then the final rankings thing we can figure out, I guess, at some point. 3rd for swimming and never did better in the events after that. So Bones got 3rd for swimming, which means Boo can't be 3rd. And then Bones got either 3rd or 4th in the other events. So Boo and Bones are 3 and 4 for the marathon, for sure. We don't know which one. Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. So Kip fell into 4th place, but finally ended up in the same place. So it's not 4th, right? So it's either 2 or 3 for cycling. And then same place as the swimming event. So Kip is also 2 or 3 on that event for swimming, I mean. Which means Kip is definitely 2 because Bones is definitely 3. So we have finalized that Kip got 2nd in swimming, 3rd, Bones got 3rd in swimming. Same place as I did the swimming. So Kip got 2nd in cycling for sure, like absolutely for sure. Which means we can take this out. So we don't really have information on. So Goo outdid Kip on the bike, which we know. Wait, if you outdid Kip on the bike, that means you definitely got 1st in cycling. And then it's Boo and Bones for 3 and 4. So, and in the final rankings, which means you guys could have swapped again, but we don't know. So Kip's total right now is 2 and 2, so that's 4, right? Goo right now is at 1. So you could have gotten 3rd and then it's like too many possibilities right now. The thing is, it's 1 versus 4 now. And I think I'm trying to think of like the 2 possibilities here. Maybe I should add a screen region so you can like see this shit that I'm doing actually. Add window capture. Notepad. Well, here it is. Yeah, that's it. This is what I'm working on right now. That's what I'm working on. So, here's the thing, right? So, he outdid Kip overall and in the final rankings. So, Kip in the final rankings right now is 2 plus 2 plus x plus y, right? Or no, 2 plus 2 plus x for marathon. We'll say marathon plus m, right? Goo right now got first on cycling, something on swimming, and something in the marathon, right? So what it is then is it's 4 plus m has to be greater than, well, these are different m's. Okay, this is where it gets confusing. This notation, okay? So let's say for so Goo could have gotten first in the marathon, which would mean Kip got second in the marathon, right? Like if we play that out, you got first here and then second here, that's 6, and then you can get whatever fucking place except 4th, right? So you'd have to get first in swimming then. But if in the marathon you got first, then if you got first in the marathon, then you got second. And then you need to get first. Either way, Goo needs to get first in swimming, right? I think that's what we just figured out. Because if Kip gets first here, he definitely needs to get first. The Boo and Goo naming is like fucking me up, honestly. Because yeah, if Kip gets, in the marathon, if Kip gets second, then Goo has to get first. I'm like, I keep like starting going down a path in my head and then halfway through giving up and then restarting because it's like, oh, I have to actually be thinking about this, right? Because yeah, so it's like this, right? So in the case where Kip gets in the marathon first, right? So Kip gets first in marathon. Okay, in this case, then Kip's total is 5. Then Goo has 1 plus marathon would get second, so that's 3 plus swimming. But it has to be less than 5. So you have to get first. So Goo is 3 plus S. So therefore, Goo has to get first in swimming. Right? Kip gets second in marathon, right? Then Kip is at 6. Goo is at... It would be 1 plus 1, so 2 plus S has to be less than 6. So you still need first, because otherwise you get fourth, which will put you at a tie. So Goo has to get first in S, the swimming. So either way, Goo won the swimming event. We know this, right? And then there's no way that Kip can win at that point, because then they're first and second, and okay, so then Boo is fourth. So we have the swimming fully figured out. Cycling, I don't know. Marathon, I don't know. But we know it's like Kip 1, 2 and Goo 1, 2. It's like that. But let's go through again to see if there's any more information we missed out on. Place the same in the swimming and cycling events. Oh, so that means Boo is at fourth here. And then Bones is at third in cycling. 2 others beat him in the marathon. So does that mean that Boo specifically didn't do the same? Because it's possible logically that he did the same. Place the same in the swimming and cycling events. But 2 others beat me in the marathon. But does he mean only 2 others or at least 2 others? Because that's important. We can tentatively say, right, we can put Boo at third. So third, Boo, which would mean fourth is Bones, right? We can say that. We'll just pretend for now, right? Outdid Kip in the bike and the final rankings, which means you had to get first on swimming. We already determined that. And then it shouldn't matter what, right? Like, because then it's 1 plus 1 plus 1, so it's either 3 or it's 4, versus greater than 4. So it's like we don't know if Kip or Goo got third or fourth. Came in third for swimming. Never did better at events after that. I mean, that's consistent with what we have. Fell into fourth place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming events. I mean, yeah, you got second at both. So we technically don't know. I don't know what the prompt, like what they're asking us though. Because we don't know Kip and Goo, you can get first or second, right? I don't know if I need to know if they got first or second or whatever. We'll just say yeah. In the order they came in, like overall, total, shit. Well then, okay, like let's do their total amounts, right? So Goo would have come in with 1 + 1 plus either 1 or 2. So it's either 3 or 4. So 3/4, we'll say. Then Kip had 2 + 2, 4. So it's either 4 or 5 for Kip, right? Or no, not 4 or 5. Either 5 or 6 for Kip. Because it's 4 plus 1 or 2. Then Bones has 3 + 3 is 6. So it's 6 plus 3 or 4. So it's 9 or 10. And then Boo has 4 + 4 is 8 plus 3 or 4. So it's 11 or 12. So technically, since we don't know their exact placements, like, I mean, we don't know their exact placements, but we know for sure that this is the order because there's no overlap. Checkmate, atheists. Talk to them in the order they came in. So it was Goo first. And then it was Kip. And then it was Bones. And then it was Boo. Goo, Kip, Bones, Boo. I'm so sure. Bro, how? Bro, how? How do they calculate the rankings, though? TBH? Because, like, the way I did it was I just totaled up their scores like that. Maybe that's not how the ranking is done. Right? We've got to try it again. Like, this is the thing I was never able to do, okay? And with no one here helping me, we're gonna figure it out. I don't think it's gonna be the same thing next time, which means we're gonna have to undo everything. But I'm gonna leave it up, whatever. Oh. Thought maybe that was true. I just knew there were a lot of pictures in that fucking tower. Probably Reacher, I guess. 45. Thought maybe super specific. Tiger Sunset. Damn. We're learning, though. We're learning. Come on, we're learning. Okay, 7th. Sure. Okay. Skiing season, I guess. So it's 6, 12, 14, 15. Okay. Okay, so it's 12, 24, 34, 38, 42, 43. Not going to recount. Not even going to check my work. Worst case scenario, I have to retry. Okay. Swimming, cycling, and marathon. Which place each person came in. Oh, so it is the same puzzle. Okay, well now we have to flip shit around. Honestly, we can just start over because something was wrong with something was wrong with my method before. Cycling, marathon. So, Boo outdid Goo on bike and final rankings. Right? So that's the possibilities, because it's like definitely did better and you did better overall. I mean, should I look up what the fuck, like... This doesn't... If I cover this window, okay, good. Because, like... How do triathlon rankings work? I'm really looking this up. Because was the way I was doing it wrong? Because, I mean, we could say, like, it's average rank, which I think is just the same as what I did anyway. You're just not dividing by the same number on all of them, so it doesn't matter. I think we can just do the sum, and I think that's a legal way of doing it. So, I mean, the final rankings, it's Boo and then Goo. We know that, right? Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but ended up in the same place as in the swimming event. So then Goo in the swimming event is 2, 3, or 4. Could not have gotten first. Placed the same in the swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. So Bones either got 3rd or 4th in the marathon and placed the same in swimming and cycling. But we don't know which. So bones, same as swimming. Bones, same as cycling. Okay. Came in third for swimming. Okay. So Kip got third in swimming, which means Goo could not have gotten third. Never did better on the events after that. So Kip got either third or fourth, or third or fourth. Right? Right? Okay. Outdid Goo on bike and the final rankings. Which means Boo basically, well, so I think if we take this language literally, fell into fourth place, but finally ended up in this place. So it's not fourth, right? Which means Goo got second in both cycling and swimming. Which this is different from before, because I didn't interpret it that way before. Same in swimming and cycling, but we don't know. Two others beat him in the marathon. Third for swimming, never did better in the events after that. Outdid Goo in bike and final rankings. Okay. So Goo's final rank right now would be 2 + 2 plus marathon, which is 1 or 2, right? Boo's rank, okay, well, it's not 2 for cycling, obviously. It helps me more to write it like this. Goo, Kip. So then we know what's open, right? Like it's either 1 or 4. So if you got the same in swimming, you either got 1 or 4, right? You either got 1 or 4. So Boo has 1 or 3 plus 1 or 4 plus. I mean, this is not helpful, right? This is really not helpful. We'll come back to that. 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as in the swimming. So we have Goo set in at 2. Same in swimming and cycling, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. But is it exactly 2 others? Right? If it's exactly 2 others, let's just say it is, okay? Let's take this language to be like, okay, 2 others beat him, then it's 3rd. Which means Kip is at 4th. Okay? Are we happy with this? Let's just pretend, right? Technically, it's possible 3 others beat him in the marathon. If he's saying 2 others beat me, it's like, yeah, that's true, but there was also another one, right? Third for swimming. Never did better in events after that. Right. Goo we have kind of pegged. Right, so it's... I want to spread this out, right? So it's 4 plus either 1 or 2. So it's 5 or 6. So Boo beat that, right? Which means you have to have less than 5 or 6. I'm just going to put in parentheses here. Because we have to kind of cross-reference stuff now. Because, like, if Boo got first in swimming, then it doesn't help us, right? If Boo got 4th in swimming, which I think that's impossible then, because then Bones would have done exceedingly well, right? Like, let's think about this. If Boo got 1st in swimming, then that means Bones got 4th, which means Bones also got 4th in cycling. Which, I mean, that's possible, right? Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place. Yeah, I mean, we have Goo set there, right? So it's either Goo has 1 or 2, and Boo has 1 or 2 here. So X plus, well, swimming plus cycling plus 1 or 2, right? Same in swimming and cycling. But 2 others beat me in the marathon. Okay. Third for swimming, never did better. Why do I feel like this was so much easier last time? I mean, I fucked it up last time, so there's probably something glaring that I was missing, but... Okay. Third for swimming, never did better in the events after that. I feel like the other information, everything except booze shit, we have like locked in, right? So it's kind of a mystery here, but we know that. So it's boo then goo, right? In some way. So boo is, it's whatever you got in swimming plus either 1 or 3 plus 1 or 2. Goo, on the other hand, is 2 plus 2 plus 1 or 2. Kip, I'm going to move this over so it's all aligned. Kip is 3 plus either 3 or 4 plus 4, which we can simplify either 10 or 11, right? And then bones is, it's either 1 or 4, 1 or 4. So it's either 2, we can simplify it, it's either 2 or 8, right? Plus 3. So either 2 plus 3 is 5, or it's 8 plus 3 is 11, right? Which is a crazy difference. But we know there can't be overlap, right? We know there can't be overlap. Like none of them tied. There is a placement. So it's 4 plus is either 5 or 6 here. And then boo is fucking ridiculous. Because in swimming it's either 1 or 4. And I mean there's like shit here too to cross-reference with like, cause if boo got first in swimming, then bones got fourth in both, right? Like that's just how it's gonna work. So then those two have to be consistent. But let's just pretend for a second, right? I mean, there are just so many possibilities with this. It can go as low as 3, to as high as 9. Like, this is so not helpful at all. But Boo beat Goo, which means it has to be less than 5. Right? So that means that, okay, that's actually huge. So it's less than 5 total to beat Goo, or less than 6, right? So if Boo got 4th here, he had to get first. Well, yeah, wait, 5 or below. You can't get 4th here. Boo can't get 4th there. Because best case scenario, Goo got... Best case scenario for what we're talking about. Goo got 6th, right? That gives the most leeway for Boo's placement, for Boo's score, final score. You need 5, because you can't tie. You need 5. 4 plus 1. If you get 4 here, you can't get lower than 5. The lowest you can get is 6, which means Boo definitely got first in swimming. Which means Bones definitely got 4th here, which means Bones got 4th here as well. Which means Kip got 3rd. Or wait. Yeah, Kip got 3rd. And Boo got 1st here. And then we can redo all of our math. Okay? We can redo all of the math. Because we have Bones with a final score of 11. We have Kip with a final score of 3 plus 3, so 10, right? And then we have Boo and Goo. So Boo either has either 3 or 4, and Goo has either 5 or 6, and there's no overlap. Okay? I feel like potentially we just spent all this fucking time, and this is the same answer I submitted last time. I don't think it is. So it's Boo. Then it's Goo. Then it's Kip. Then it's Bones. Lock it in. Wait, did he tell me the answer? Literally, let me check. Because I feel like if he told me the answer, that can give us valuable insight onto like how it works. Like, what did I miss here, you know? I need to like go to my actual stream. It's so annoying. Can we fucking... The fucking mute button was just broken for some reason. Thank God I wasn't talking. Yeah, okay, that's right now. It was Boo, Goo, Bones, then Kip? How? I guess it's the same thing that we were saying, right? Where... So we were right about the top part, though. Like, the top half of the placements. I mean, obviously, like, we had to be, right? I do want to figure that out, though. So, because he was saying that 2 others beat him in the marathon, which could mean 3 or 4, right? Because it just kind of comes down to, like, what does the language really mean, right? Like, 2 others beat me, does that mean exactly 2 or at least, right? And I think that's kind of where we went off the rails a little bit. Because, yeah, Kip and Bones... Like, I really don't want to cheat it, is the thing, right? This is important to me to do correctly. So if it was Bones, then Kip, I just want to make sure that I don't have the same answer twice in a row, okay? We technically have the answer. I assume that the scores are swapped, right? So it's like... So whoever has the hint that's like, I outdid whatever, that's the first place finisher, right? It's always going to be the same. Like, whoever's giving whatever hint. So it's 1 is I outdid. 2 is... I don't remember what his hint was. Bones' hint that time was... Got the same placement, whatever. 4, Kip was never did better in the other races, whatever. 2 others beat me in the marathon. Or, I don't know. Whatever the other one is. Maybe a frog coin. It was messed up. So it's 6 plus 5 is 11, 14. Okay, so 12, 24, 35, 39, 43, 44. Okay. Okay. So we know how this is going to go. All right. We know what the answer is going to be based on their shit. Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up whatever. So that's Boo. We'll say it's Boo here. Same in swimming and cycling, whatever, that's Goo. Never did better, Bones. And then Kip outdid, whatever. Okay? So we know that's the answer. I want to figure out why it's the answer. Okay, this is important to me. There are 0 people watching this stream right now. There are no people watching this stream. I'm going to do this. Okay? This has now become a logic puzzle stream. This is how we're going to do it. So, let's clear out all of the events, right? We have the answer. We can win at any time, but we need to go through the process of figuring it out. Because I'm pretty sure I put the same answer twice. So, fell into 4th place during the bike race. So you're either 1, 2, or 3. We're going to interpret this as literally as possible. Same place as in swimming. And it matches. Wait, I think I didn't have it match last time? Is that what happens? Or no? I don't remember. I feel like I feel like there's something with this that I might have missed last time. And then we don't know anything about the marathon, right? So we'll just put that down. Place the same in the swimming and cycling events. But 2 others beat me in the marathon. So we'll just say he got 3rd in the marathon. All right, we'll just put that out there. Same in the swimming and cycling events. And it's but, so it's not 3rd. So it's 1, 2, 4. Assuming this is written like well. 3rd for swimming, never did better in the events after that. So Bones got 3rd for swimming. And never did better in the other events. Outdid Boo on bike and in the final rankings. So Kip is either 1 or 2. You'd have to be. Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. Okay. We have that written down. Kip, I mean, in the marathon... Oh, well, okay, it's 4th here. So it's not 3. Which means Bones has to be 3. Kip is either 1 or 2 here. If you're either 1 or 2 there, 4 is the only possibility here, so it's 4 there. Kip. Whoops, Kip. We don't know much about Kip. Both outdid Boo on bike and final rankings. I mean, we'll just put 1, 2, 4 just for, like, we don't really know right now. We, like, don't really know. Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as in swimming. So it's either 1 or 2 in swimming. Same in swimming and cycling. Okay, so Goo is 4 then. But 2 others beat him in the marathon, right? This doesn't track, though. Does it? I think I must have fucked something up. I want to keep going. Came in 3rd for swimming, never did better after that. True. Outdid Boo on bike and the final rankings. I mean, that's just true, right? So what our ranking would be based on this information is it would be Boo, no, Kip, then Boo, obviously, based on what's on the screen literally right now. Then 3rd would be, so it would be Bones then Goo. That's the problem, right? Something with how this is written is throwing me. Because we're trusting how it's written too much. Because, yeah, it would be... $11 for Goo. And then Bones has 10. So we would put the same answer as last time, pretty much. I hate to do this, but I'm literally resetting it because something's off here. Which one should we start with? Third for swimming. Like, I'm sure this could be simplified to, like, you can kind of, like, logic to figure out that, like, Kip and Boo are close to each other, and then Goo and Bones are close to each other, and then just figure out which of the two is higher in each pair. Like, you could reduce it to that, but I want to, like, literally logically go through and figure out every single thing. Like, piece by piece, right? Same in swimming and cycling. Two others beat in the marathon. Came in third for swimming. Oh, wait. He didn't. Boo fell into fourth place during the bike race, but ended up in the same place as for the swimming. So Boo fell into fourth for cycling, but finally ended up in not fourth. And we know it's either first or second here because 3 and 4 are already taken. Okay, well, it's not 3 here because 3 is definitive. Right? Outdid Boo on the bike. If you outdid Boo on the bike, you had to get first on the bike, which means Boo got second in both. This is literally like Sudoku strats. I've been thinking it the whole time, but I'm just gonna say it. Right, so it's like this now. And it can't be 1, so that means Goo got 4 and 4. But if you got 4 and 4, you lose. That's the problem. There's something we're missing here. Because then Kip got first. You got third. Because then it's like this. Then it's Kip has 2 plus 1 or 2. So it's either 3 or 4. Boo has 4 plus 1 or 2, so it's 5 or 6. That we're like sure of, right? Like that's real. And then Bones has 6 plus 3 or 4, so it's 9 or 10. And then Goo would have 8 plus, so it would be 11 or 12. So, okay, the language isn't as precise as it should be, I'd argue. Maybe. I don't know. Because to say, like, because I think what's throwing us then is, oh, I fell into 4th, but then I finally ended up at a different place. We kind of relied on that to eliminate a bunch of shit and then got the answer, right? But I think that doesn't necessarily mean the placing was different, even though I feel like if we put logical operators on that language, like they said but, like that's huge. That means that it should be not that, right? Like that's pretty fucking major, I think. So, like, let's totally start over, okay? Totally starting over now because we got fucked again. We keep arriving at the same conclusion, and I feel like, so that time we ignored all the things. So, like, before I was kind of relying on, like, oh, certain things, we can be particular with the language. I ignored everything except this one, right? This one I'm saying, like, okay, it was a different placement. This was the only one that I trusted. So let's not trust it, right? 4th place during the bike race, but ended up in the same place as in the swimming event, right? So 1, 2, 3, or 4. It can be any of them. And it's a match. Like, it matches cycling. And then same in swimming and cycling. But 2 others beat me in the marathon. Okay? So if 2 others beat you, you either got 3rd or 4th. Came in 3rd for swimming. So that one we have for absolute fucking sure, right? Came in 3rd for swimming, which means it can't be 3rd for either of these. Because they match, right? Never did better in the events after that. So Bones got 3 or 4 here. And 3 or 4 here. And if Goo also got 3 or 4, Boo cannot have gotten 3 or 4 here. Okay? Pretty important. Outdid Boo on bike. So Kip then either got 1 or 2 here. And in the final rankings. So Kip is also 1 or 2 here. And then it's like, you'd say like on average, you beat Boo. We'll say 1, 2, 4 because like we don't actually know, right? Like, yeah, but the thing is about this bike race shit is that this just creates an entire solution if we trust it. An entire wrong solution. because then Goo definitely got 4th in 2 things, right? Which we know is not possible, because then there's no way you beat Bones. Is there any other piece of information that we could just kind of blindly trust? Like, if we say Goo got beaten by 2 others exactly, I mean, that doesn't really help us, honestly. Because then the marathon stuff, there isn't a lot of, like, logic linking the marathon to anything else. Bones, 3 or 4. Yeah, never did better, so it could be 3rd, could be 4th. We don't actually know. Although, I guess what we can say, I mean, Bones is the only one who could have gotten 3rd in cycling. Right? That's just true. So I guess we could write that in. The thing is, for Bones to lose to Goo, Goo has to do well, right? Like, I mean, I guess 1 point better. Like, Goo would probably have to get 2nd in something. No? Or maybe not. 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 I still have this shake left, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. Placed the same in the swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Well, see, here's the thing, right? The only way for Goo to beat Bones is if you win in the marathon. Well, do you have to? I mean, it's like, oh, technically Goo could get 1st and the other 2. I'm trying to think about this. Because right now, Bones' total, if we can do this again, right? Bones' total is either 6. Okay, 6 plus. So it's either 9 or 10, right? Is what we have right now. Goo's total has to be 9 or lower. And right now, if we were to place Goo at 3rd here, then you would need 6 at most. And you can't get 3rd twice. And you can't get alternating places because there are 2 matches in swimming and cycling. So you can't get like 4th in one and 2nd in the other or something, right? That's impossible. Which I guess means Kip's placement has to match as well. Right? Because you just get what's left. So that means Kip has 1 or 2 in swimming as well. And it's going to match. I don't know if that really helps us, but... I mean, what did Kip even say? You outdid, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you outdid Boo, Boo definitely didn't get first on cycling. Right? Because you beat Boo at cycling. Which means it's only 2 or 4 here. I mean, that was a piece of information that I wasn't really taking into account before. Just want to fix the spacing here. So we know this is all like definitely true. I say like definitely true because my brain's not working like it should, I feel like. Given that I've got it wrong 3 times? With an extremely intricate process every time. Fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming. Oh, that's so interesting. Well, outdid Boo on bike. And in the final rankings. So let's say this, right? There are like 2 timelines here. So if you outdid Boo on your bike, let's say you got first, right? Then Kip's total is 1 plus 1 plus 1 or 2, which is going to be either 3 or 4, right? And then in that same timeline, Boo would have gotten we don't actually know, do we? Because then it can be 2 or 4. So it's like 2 or 4 plus the same thing, and they're like the same. So it's either 4 or 8 plus 1 or 2. Which is either 5 or 10. Well, it's either 5, 6, 9, or 10. We don't know. Whatever. Boo is definitely below Kip, though. Other timeline, Kip gets 2nd place. So it's 4, so it's 5 or 6. And then if Kip gets 2nd place, then Boo definitely gets 4th. Right? So then it's 8, so it's either 9 or 10 here. Is there any reason it can't be? We know that Boo does not have a score of 9 or 10. We know that's not true, but is there any reason that's not true? It's like one way you could look at it. I'm just thinking of this like if you just read through all these, didn't do logic puzzle, whatever, this is like what would happen. Because if you read Kip, it's like, okay, if we were to completely like clean slate this, you read Kip's thing, you're like, okay, so you outdid Boo in the final rankings. So it's Kip then Boo for sure, right? Some placements. 3rd for swimming and never did better after that means that Bones is either 3rd or 4th, right? Like that's for sure. Then if you place the same in swimming and cycling, and then 3rd or 4th in the marathon, it's like, I guess that doesn't really help. 4th place during the bike race. I'm starting to think, like, if you read it and just think about, like, the averages, where it's like, okay, these people all got matching places and, like, everything, pretty much. Like, their placements all match. Well, like, three of the 4 will match in swimming and cycling, right? So that shit's like basically set. And Kip beat Boo in the final ranking. And on the bike. Goo, on the other hand, lost to 2 others in the marathon. Because we could think of this to mean like, oh, 2 others beat me in the marathon, but in the other ones they didn't, right? Then Goo is first or second. We could think it to mean that, right? So it's like, okay, I got third or fourth. So in swimming and cycling, 2 others did not beat him. So either 1 or 0 people beat him. So it's 1 or 2 here, right? Which means Boo definitely got fourth. And then that breaks everything. Because then Boo got fourth twice. And then I guess got first. Like, that doesn't matter, though. That would still put Boo... Or I guess maybe not. Like, if we try that, right? We say Boo got fourth and fourth. And then we don't know necessarily what Kip got because it's really easy to beat Boo at that point. Like guaranteed. So because like that's the thing. It's like if Goo matches in both places, then Kip matches in both places. And then so it's going to be Kip with Kip's either going to have 2 or 4 plus 1 or 2. And so it can be 3, 4, 5, 6. Anywhere in there. Boo would have 4, 4, so it's 8 plus 1 or 2, which is 9 or 10. Kind of fucking sucks. And then Bones is gonna have 3, 3 plus 3 or 4. So 6 plus 3, so it's either 9 or 10. On there as well, which feels kind of weird. And then Goo is gonna have 1 or 2. Well, it's gonna match, so it's gonna be either 2 or 4 plus 3 or 4, which is gonna be 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Which then, by that logic, Goo is second. Which isn't right. Unless I completely mixed up the revealed ordering last time. Which could be possible. Like, it really could be possible. Because Kip beat Boo. That's obvious. But then there's no way Goo gets third with what we have right now. Which makes me wonder, like... So, this is the thing that's confusing me. Okay? I'm like doing some research on the puzzle. Not about the answer, because like we have the answer. We've had the answer like this whole time. But about what the clues mean, right? And it's saying that the two others beating, like two others beat me, means that it's third place, is what this is saying. Which, like, it's useful to know this shit, because, like, I don't know, if you leave that open, I mean, that one doesn't really help, but... Is it easier to do this as, like, a box? Like, if we did, for example, so we have, like, Boo, Goo, Bones, and Kip, right? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do swimming, cycling, marathon. Okay. So if we do it this way, so we definitely know this is the answer. Okay, let's not even front, okay? So Bones came in third for swimming. Never did better in the events after that, right? So either 3 or 4 here. And 3 or 4 here, right? That's just true. It's just true. Outdid Boo on the bike. Well, okay. 2 others beat me in the marathon. So if 2 others beat you in the marathon, you got third, right? If you got third, then that means Bones got fourth. Wait a minute. This is saying, this guide that I found, I'm reading through just trying to see, like, where am I going wrong, right? Or, like, what is the hint that I'm misinterpreting? Apparently, what it is that this hint from Boo right now, I fell into 4th place during the bike race, literally means that he got 4th in the bike race. The way this reads to me, as an English speaker who reads things and interprets information, the way this reads to me is during the bike race, at one point he fell into 4th, but by the end of the bike race, he was no longer in 4th. And in fact, at the end of the bike race, he ended up placing the same as he did in the swimming event. That's the way this reads, okay? I don't think that's an unreasonable interpretation. But apparently the intention is I fell into 4th place during the bike race, finally getting 4th. So what it means is I got 4th in the bike race, but overall ranking for the triathlon, I got the same overall placement that I did in the specific event of swimming. That's what this means. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's not clear. But let's go through figuring that, right? So Boo got 4th in cycling. Okay, which means Bones got 3rd. That's just true. It literally, it sounds like he's talking about the same race. Like, within the cycling event, he fell into 4th place at one point, but then finally ended up in a different place, right? Like, falling into a place doesn't mean that you got that place. Like, you fall into 2nd place, during a race and you can still get first, right? Like, oh shit, I fell into second, but I can still overtake the person in first. You know, like that's how I feel like that's how people say it. Am I insane for that? I feel like I like the way I was organizing it more before, though. I feel like I don't like this organization. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do it like this, man. Swimming, cycling, marathon. Okay, because I didn't like. Fell into fourth place during the bike race. So Boo got fourth. Wow. Finally ended up in the same place as in the swimming. Okay, so it's not swimming versus other events. It's swimming versus overall ranking. Place the same in the swimming and cycling events. So Goo either got 1, 2, or 3. And Goo got 1, 2, or 3. Goo got 1, 2, 3. So Boo got... Let's reorganize this, because I hate it, that's why. Boo... We don't know anything about Boo in the other races, right? The other events, we'll say. How long have I been doing this? Just out of curiosity, how long have I been doing it? It's been over an hour for sure. Definitely. But I mean, it doesn't help that the entire time I was stuck on an interpretation of this that I think actually just changes the fucking puzzle. Like, I think I would argue that that's fucking bullshit. Okay, that's my opinion. I don't think it's very clearly written. So, same in swimming and cycling, but 2 others beat him in the marathon. So he got 3rd in the marathon, right? Same in swimming and cycling events. So these match. Okay, we're just gonna mark that shit. Third for swimming. Okay. Bones got 3rd for swimming. Which means the others did not get 3rd for swimming. Go figure. And didn't do any better in the events after that. You had to get 3rd here, though, because Boo already got 4th. And you had to get 4th here because Goo got 3rd. Outdid Boo on the bike, which is really easy to do, and in the final rankings. So Kip beat Boo, which means you did 1 or 2. And in the final rankings, which should be really easy anyway. So if Boo ended up below Kip. That means that you couldn't have gotten first in swimming. For sure. Because Boo lost to at least someone in swimming. If he lost to Kip overall. Assuming these are all male, okay? I think this is like correct, right? What we've written down. Fourth place during the bike race. Finally ended up in the same place as in the swimming event. So Boo got either second or fourth overall. We don't actually know. We do know it's second, but we'll pretend we don't, right? Placed the same in the swimming and cycling events, but two others beat him in the marathon. Okay, I mean, we have that information. Came in third for swimming. Never did better. We already have Bones. We have him pegged, okay? We know what type of man he is. We know him. We know who he is. Kip outdid Boo on the bike, which is so easy to do, and in the final rankings. So I think this is where like the key lies, right? Because if we do this, it's like we outdid Boo. The thing is, if Kip gets fourth, so I think this leads back to the same math we were doing originally. So it's 1, 2, or 4, right? Plus 1 or 2 or 1 or 2. So you have a range there. Like we don't really know what the answer is. And then Boo has either 2 or 4, and then 4, and then 1 or 2. So in order to beat Boo, you need to beat Boo, right? I wish we had more information on that. I think the bigger thing is Bones, like, just is fucked, I think. Right? Like, so let's think about it this way. We have Bones's value completely, right? We have 3 and 3 is 6 plus 4 is 10. So he has 10 total points. The only way someone loses to that is getting fourth twice. Right? You have to get fourth twice to lose to that. There's no other way. I mean, you get fourth 3 times, but you can't because he has one of the fourths. So Bones is definitely last. Okay, we can view it that way. So we can put Bones at last place with 3, so it's 10 points, right? So we know that if Bones is last place, because so to reiterate, I guess, just to like clarify the thinking that I'm going through right now, and also to make sure I'm on the right track for myself too. We know Bones' total score. It's 10. The only way you can get greater than 10 is if you have 11 or 12. The only way you're getting 12 is if you get fourth 3 times. That's impossible because Bones got fourth once, so the only remaining slots for fourth are 2 of them, right? That's how you get 11. You need 2 fourths to get 11. The thing is, one of the remaining fourth slots is being taken by Boo. So Boo would need to get fourth twice. Boo would need to get fourth 2 times to get ranked below Bones. Although I guess isn't that possible? Because then, well, so here's the thing. You have to get fourth twice, and then get third specifically to get below that. That's the only way you can hit 11 points. Is 4, 4. Well, yeah. Because you either do like 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, whatever, right? You need to get a third, 2 fourths. So the reason that's a problem is because Boo has a fourth here. Let's say you get a fourth here. Let's just say you do, right? If you do that, you would need a third here. And you can't get a third here. It's impossible. So we know that Boo definitely did not get last place overall. And if Boo didn't get last place overall, it didn't get last place in swimming. So if Boo got second in swimming, we know Boo got second overall. That's huge for us. So then we can do this. We know if Boo got second in swimming, that Goo got first, and it matches. So Goo got first in cycling as well. And we know Kip got fourth, because that's all that's left. Kip got second here, because that's all that's left. So then what this leaves us with is then Goo has a total of 3 plus 1 is 4 plus 1 is 5. Right? We're going to put it at the third slot just because we know that's how it's supposed to end up, but this actually doesn't really make sense, does it? Doesn't this not make sense? What did Boo say about himself? Finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. So yeah, second place overall, right? So Boo's math would be something like this. It would be 2 plus 4 is already more than Goo's score. I feel like I confused myself pretty hard here, though. I'm inclined to just say fuck it and just put in the answer, but we spent so long on this. Sunk cost fallacy, by the way. Sunk cost fallacy. That we need to figure it out at this point. Like, for real, we need to figure it out. And if figuring it out means we have to restart this puzzle 5 more freaking times, that's what we'll do. If that's how it has to be. I think that might be how it has to be, in fact. So yeah, we know this isn't right. We know this isn't right because Goo would come in second, probably, right? Because then Kip would have 4 plus 2 plus 1 or 2. Goo would come in fucking first. Goo would come in fucking first place. Okay. Okay. Boo. So let's do this, right? Let's just organize it like this. Instead, I'm just playing with like different ways of visualizing it just because like we gotta have some fun here is the way I see it. 4th place during the bike race. That's you, Boo. Same in the swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Okay, Goo. 3rd for swimming. Never did better. So if you never did better, then you're here and you're here. So then the final scores are Bones with 10, right? Outdid Boo on the bike and in the final rankings. So either 1st or 2nd in cycling. and overall beat Boo. Let's go back around. Fell into 4th place, finally ended up in the same place as in the swimming event. So the thing is, as we determined before, I don't know if this is necessarily right because it seemed to lead us astray last time. Finally ended up in the same place in swimming as you did overall, right? So if that's the case, you're either in 2nd or 4th place in swimming because Kip outdid you overall. So you're either in 2nd or 4th. The thing is, you can't be 4th because Bones is 4th, and we did all the logic for that before, but basically, if Boo wants to get worse than Bones, it has to get 2/4, and it can't. Well, it has to get 2/4 and a 3rd, and it can't do that because the thirds are all taken. So that means Boo has to have gotten 2nd in swimming. And if it got 2nd in swimming, that could tell us something potentially. Same in the swimming and cycling events. The only way that's possible am I like I'm trying to see where we're getting tripped up because this seems right. So like, okay, if you place the same in swimming and cycling, the only way that's possible is if you got 1st. Because Boo got 4th here. The only open slots are 1st and 4th. So you have to have gotten 3rd. Or 1st. And if you outdid Boo, despite losing, because like right now Kip's total is 4 plus 2 is 6. So it's Kip is 6 plus marathon, and Boo is also 6 plus marathon. So Kip beat Boo in the marathon. So then Kip is at 7, Boo is at 8. And then Goo is at 5. That's what boggles my mind. Why is Goo at 5? I feel like there's something else we're misunderstanding here. There must be. There must be. See, this is where having a chat would help. Because then the chat could be like, hey, you're not reading that hint correctly. Because I feel like the logic that we've done from the hints has been right. At least for the most part, and we've done it so many fucking times at this point that it's like, probably, right? Like, I feel like what we've gotten from the hints like after like making an interpretation of the hints, the logic afterwards has been sound. But it's understanding the hints that is fucked. So I want to walk through this. I want to walk through this with a guide that is on Game 8. Game 8. I think that's the new name. I don't think it used to be called that. Game8.co. It's like... So, there's a guide here. And it says this. So... The one who says... They came in third for swimming. Who says that? Okay, yeah. Bones said they came in third for swimming, right? I'm gonna do this along with the solution on this website. And I want to see where our logic fucked up, because clearly the way we're doing this is wrong. And I don't think it has to do with my logical abilities. I think it has to do with the hints. So Bones came in third place for swimming. I follow that. And then Boo fell into fourth for the cycling race. Right? So we have that. So that's true. And then came in third for swimming, never did better in the other events. So if you never did better in the other events, you definitely got third for cycling. And in the marathon, you got third or fourth, right? Right. So we did that part. That's what it's saying so far. Keep in mind there are only 2 steps left in this guide. So then 2 others beat me in the marathon. That's Goo. So wait, what? Is this for the original? So, yeah, like... So Goo is in third place here, is what this means. Which means Bones is in fourth. Okay? And then... So if Kip beat Boo, So that's the thing. This is the thing that trips me up a little bit. So the guide is saying that because Kip is saying he beat Boo in the final rankings, that means he beat Boo in every event, which isn't necessarily true. I mean, you could run like the different possibilities and probably end up at the conclusion that there is no way where it would work out that way. Like, Kip has to beat Boo in the marathon. And I guess we did that math earlier, right? So, like, okay, we can say Kip got first in the marathon and then Boo got second. So that's what it says here. So in the same place in the swimming event. Placing the same... What does this say? It says D, which in our case is Boo. So Boo ended up in the same place in the swimming event, which means that if he placed second in the marathon, he also placed second in the swimming race. Wait a minute. Do I not know how a triathlon works? Is that what's been fucking me up this whole time? Because I thought the way that a triathlon worked was there was the swimming, the cycling, and the running, right? But you did them separately. So it was like you did the swimming in one spot, had your fucking race, whatever. Time passes, whatever, you go to a different location, and then you start the separate race, and like you compare the times. It's not literally you're there, right? I think what this is saying, and yes, I've never watched a triathlon. I don't know how the fuck they work, right? So it is like a relay. Okay, interesting. So then the marathon is the end. If you finish first in the marathon, you finish first overall. See, that's what I didn't know. I thought it was a sum of your scores. It's not. I literally thought it was like Mario Kart races. Like what you did was you did each category individually and then compared the times. Which I guess the point of it is supposed to be endurance, like you do all three, like one right after the other, right? Yeah. I didn't have that in my head. Like reading it now, it's like, oh, okay, like definitely like you hear about triathlons being like an endurance test or whatever, but I didn't really think through like, oh, you have to do them all in a like I always imagined it in my head as they're three separate events, and it's just kind of like the general competition is just there are three events, and it's just basically comparing like who can do all three things the best overall, like on average, right? Not how it works. The marathon is the last stretch, and the placements here determine the final placements. And that's it. So the logic we were doing, mind you, was correct. Assuming the understanding that we had before, it made sense. But we were wrong because I didn't know how the fuck a triathlon worked. Triathlon. TH to L. Can't even pronounce it right. That's how well I understand it. I thought it was just the hints were written like shit. Turns out, what it actually was I didn't know how a triathlon worked. Now that's what I call cool. Oh, I forgot I had a different weapon. I mean, I could just do this, right? That does so much damage, bro. Only 10 EXP too, and you notice that? You get what you pay for. I never even realized that. infinite coins from that. Why is he so creepy? Why are, like, random NPCs so creepy? Maybe not random. Why are NPCs generally creepy? Boomer. Oh shit. Bro, he's blue. Oh, blue is the defensive one. Or the offensive one, I mean. The one that lacks defense. Lamau. I'm trying to think what the best course of action is. Thought it was the left eye that you could do. Are you kidding me? Just gonna wait for them to wake up. It just puts them to sleep still? Well, the thing is, if I use a pick-me-up... Well, it's gonna put them to fucking sleep again. I'm actually pissed as fuck, dude. I just lose. I straight up lose. I'd rather let Bowser die than heal him. Maybe a little toxic. What's the strat? I can't attack him until I kill his eyes, right? Okay. Geno Flash, okay. This is the one I was thinking of, with the cute little face. No, I'm silenced. That's fucked up, man. I like how this is just gonna loop. Okay, good. It's so fucked up. Okay. I mean... Oh, let's use another pick-me-up, because these things fucking... They're so cheap. Oh, that's cool. Couldn't block that. Oh, I'm dead. See ya. Oh, wait, what? Bop. Not really much she can do. Oh wow, that really killed it. 24 damage. At least you don't need to equip weapons for this shit. I mean, I guess it can help. There we go. I forgot what the strat was with him. You're supposed to be able to kill his eye with Geno Whirl. That fight usually is really easy. I feel like I'm at a point right now where I can't really, I don't know. I feel really weird about stopping, but I really should, because I need to get sleep tonight. That's the only thing. But yeah, I mean, literally final stretch of the game. But you have to call it quits here because it is 4:49 a.m. right now. And a large reason for that is because we spent forever on that stupid logic puzzle. Simply because, not because of logic, no, because I didn't know what a triathlon was. Well, I didn't know how it worked. So, yeah, not my brightest moment. Not me at my most intelligent. But at the same time, I feel like the logical deductions I was doing, I feel like those should show for something, right? It's like, oh, okay, like, he was breaking shit down way further than he had to. Like, I was kind of going God mode on the logic, not realizing that I just had the answer. Like, I don't know, man. That was a lot, but I don't know. It's over now. We got through it. We figured out the solution. We figured out that without chat to guide me, without another person to be like, hey, I think the way a triathlon works is not how you're treating it, then, you know, things would have gone a little differently if I had someone at the very beginning tell me how it worked. Which I guess it's part of the nature of the puzzle that it's like assumed that people know how a triathlon works, and that's why it was chosen. But I don't know. There are issues like that all the time where like teachers will make tests and they'll make a question about like baseball, assuming people know all the rules of baseball, and then people who don't get fucked, right? It's just the same thing as that. Just usually on a test there's a time limit, so you don't do what I did and spend 2 hours on it. There's a cutoff, So I would have failed the test, and then they would have told me, hey, the reason you failed was because of this. And it's like, oh, okay, well, the test was stupid. Because also in the test, you can ask questions, right? So it's like, I could have asked, how is the final ranking determined? And then they could have been like, oh, well, the final ranking is just the placements for the marathon because it's the last part. Right? Right? That's all. That's all I would have needed to hear. But here we are. So yeah, that's it. I'll have to pick this up sometime soon. Finish it off, do the post game or whatever. The post game seems kind of toxic, honestly. Like, I don't know if the game being super hard would even be fun, honestly. Like, I kind of like that you can just steamroll it with broken sets. That's like what the Mario RPGs are always all about. Is you just get the best item. They make a broken item, like, you know, Superstar Saga had, like, the mush badges. There's the lazy shell. Paper Mario has, like, the peril badges, like close call. And, what is it? Power Rush. Yeah, Power Rush is the more important one. Close call just makes you dodge, which enables Power Rush more, but, you know. It's kind of a consistency in the series that there's just broken shit that you can use, and I think it's fun to just get the broken shit and steamroll the entire game. I think that's fun. Not everyone does, but yeah, I don't know how it's gonna really work in the post game, but we'll see. And, oh, yeah, that's my Switch being like, hey, you've been sitting idle for a while, so. Yeah, I'm out of here. Peace. Everybody have a nice night.